Well, I gotta give it to you. Don't know how you found the time. Making all that's made while running down that line. Keep it love alive. It's a tricky thing.
Evening all. Slash, well, actually, it's good night, actually, for you, Eva, isn't it? It's like super late. Hope you're enjoying your coffee. I'm going to have to grab one again in a minute. Danger. Hope works all right. Why are people out in this weather annoying you, Danger? It should be illegal. Absolutely should be illegal to come and annoy you in this weather. I hope you have a serious word with the people in charge. How is the stream? Please let me know if everything's working. I would very much appreciate that. I boot everything up. Changed a few settings today because Danger doesn't like it when I mess with things. So I had to change something. And I was like, what shall I change? Okay, so I changed a few settings. No, I was trying to get the latency down. So I was trying to get the latency between when you type something in the chat and I see it. That's why I was trying to get down as low as possible today. Hopefully I have achieved that. But only time will tell. So we shall see as we play. We are in on-air online manager. Same as we were before, flying the little plane around the UK. So that's going to be fun. Seeing as the UK currently is in the middle of a big bloody storm. Not sure the exact constraints of this aircraft, actually. I'm not sure the exact constraints of this aircraft, but what I do know is that there are gusts of up to 42 knots. And winds of up to 23 knots, sort of around sort of 3 o'clock this afternoon. I do know that you can't land an A320 in anything higher than 38 knot crosswind. So we're looking at probably some spicy landings, potentially a few crashes. But at least it will be fun. That's the main thing, right? That's what we're after. We just want it to be amusing. That's all that matters. So there we go. Hopefully all goes well. I'm using my AIG traffic controller for today to get to put the traffic in. So that's going to be interesting too. Oh, we got 1 minute left. And I knew I had to do something, but I've forgotten what it was. And so I haven't done it. So there we go. Uh-oh. Oh, I remember what it was. Callum remembers. Today's stream is actually 100% brought to you because of OnAir Airline Manager themselves. So thank you very much to those guys over there. Brilliant. We've got 6 keys for this game to give away. So if you're watching this back, not live, then make sure to subscribe and be around for the next one because we've got 5 more. We're going to give 1 away today and then we'll give 5 more away over various different streams when we're playing this game over the next couple of weeks. So make sure that you're here for that. 15 seconds. I guess it's time to turn the club on. All right, we've opened the doors. There you go. Get in out of the rain. Get out the rain. Ba-bam. All right. Flying a small aircraft in a big storm. Whoa. Hey, chat box on. How we going? How we doing? We're here. I'm here. Jazzy is fine. I think it was definitely almost 100% definitely the second mating because her tummy's not touching the floor yet. Her tummy's not touching the floor, and so because her tummy's not touching the floor, she's obviously not as big as last time, but potentially we still think there might be 5 in there. We're toying with the idea of 5. So if there's I don't know, maybe it's 4, maybe it's 5, but yeah, we're toying with that idea. So I don't think it's going to be till I'm going to be Monday. I think it'll be Monday. But yeah, welcome. I finally got my other camera sorted, so here we go. We've got the... What would you call this? What would you call this view? I don't know. the bad view. But yeah, cheers anyway. I'm interested to know. Hey, Pike, good morning, mate. Good morning, mate. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well, bud. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. All right. Hi, everybody. I'm interested to know what the latency is like for all the chatting. Just woke up, you lazy git. You lazy git. Oh, Pike, but you're in the right place today because I was telling you should try this out. And now you're in the right place because now you could potentially win one. So there you go. In fact, the way that we're going to run this giveaway is... Let me change the price. So it's going to be on Air Manager 1 month free subscription. Okay, so what we're going to do is tickets are going to cost 30. Yeah, 30. They usually cost 30, don't they? Evil's back. Hello, Evil. My God. How long are you flying for? If you're around about 3, can you pick you up? I'm actually looking forward, Danger. I'm going to try purposefully to take jobs up near where you are because I think it'll be highly entertaining. I think it'll be an entertaining time to go and fly around where you are because you got snow, right? You got the snow. I'm going to open the giveaway now. Tickets cost 30 each. 1 month free subscription. Uno montho frio subscripciones. That's what we're getting on today. So let's open the giveaway up now. Right, so I've opened that up. I'm interested. So if you're interested, remember this is for Microsoft Flight Simulator only. So Danger, you and Evil probably won't want to enter. Pike, you probably will. Exclamation mark win. And then that should be it. Just to try exclamation mark win and see if it works. What I'm interested to see is how we're going to set it up. Because usually we allow people to do as many tickets as possible. I don't want people to do that this time. So Pike, type your exclamation mark win. Let me see if it works. And then we're going to get straight into this game. There we go. Pike types exclamation mark win. Let's see if it works. Pike, let's see if it works. Giveaway. No. Try exclamation mark win and then a space and then a number 1. See if that works. Bum, bum, bum. It's been so... There we go. That worked. Brilliant. Okay, so it's win space 1. Gotcha. Do. Right. Thank you very, very much, Lee Pike, for entering. You are the first person and currently the only person in the giveaway. So as long as you don't tell anyone else when they come in, you might just win it on your own. Who knew it? Okay, so let me turn the music down a little bit in my ears so that it's not too loud for me. And let's get this done. So today we've got our own little guy, Gregory. Do you remember Gregory? Well, unfortunately, because when OnAir contacted me, I had already let my trial run out. So this is completely fresh. We're starting completely fresh. I started it last night, got a couple of hired Gregory, for example. We needed Gregory back, so I hired Gregory again. And then I also obviously hired a couple of planes and got Gregory off doing some things. So Gregory's been off flying around, earning us our cash, or hopefully earning us some cash. And today we're going to be flying around. The weather is freaking awful. It's going to be interesting. So, bam, bam, bam. Right, so as you can see, here's our company. We're back down to, pretty much the bare bones of the beginning. Company obviously has only lost money so far because we had to rent 2 planes, pay Gregory and all this stuff that we've been doing. We've got Gregory off. He's off out and about. Where is he? Gregory is flying across. Oh my God. We've sent Gregory to his death. We've sent Gregory to his death. Oh dear. Gregory has been sent across the English Channel because that's not a job for us today. So he's gone off across the English Channel in gale force winds. So good luck, Gregory. We'll see you another day, maybe in another life. And we are currently idling here at Exeter Airport. And we've taken a job up and we're going to come up to here. We're flying up near Bristol Airport. I think we're going to TG. I think we're going to Filton. And then we'll just do a little hop over to Bristol where we can hopefully get some more jobs from there. That's the plan. Other than that, I don't think there's much else to say. Pike, if you're interested, then I just did all the stuff to get onto VATSIM. I am now officially allowed on VATSIM. I still want to do a bit more research before I do it. But yeah, I have done that. So if you're interested in flying on VATSIM, I am currently allowed. So if you want to too, then go check it out. I think it's like vatsim something. Vatsim.net. I knew it'd be vatsim.net. I don't know why. I had a feeling it would be vatsim.net. So yeah, vatsim.net for that one. Thank you for the likes so far. Everybody for the thumbs up. You superstars. Evil Danger. Pike. Thank you. So where should we start? Okay. First of all, let's EGTE. This is us. So let's click on this one and prepare our aircraft. We're going to load the precious metals in. We've got precious metals. We're bringing diamonds. We're flying diamonds around today. Coconut coffee? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you what. There's one thing that you Americans do way better than us. And that is like all your crazy different coffees and stuff. Now, I know like in Europe, they're probably better than that. Here in England, we're like Costa. Kenko. Americans like, yeah, I've got an iced coconut vanilla latte with caramel cream and chocolate sprinkles. It's like, where'd you get that from? Oh, just made it. Just cash. All right. I'm really awake, actually. I'm surprised at how awake I am. Right, so we've got these precious metals that we've got to transport to EGTG. So our destination, EGTG. There we go. Fuel-wise, I'm going to fill that puppy right up with fuel. So we want to be as heavy as possible today. Like, as heavy as possible. Because the lighter we are, the more the wind is going to throw us around. That is how I'm figuring this is going to be. Right, EGTG is where we're going. So let's edit our destination and stuff. So EGTE, which is Exeter. EGTG, which is Filton. And our call sign today is KMX 4585. Kingdom X 4585. There we go. Right, so we've got that one set up nicely. Love the flavored pods you buy off Amazon. Oh, have you got like a machine? Have you got a coffee machine? That's cool. I always wanted a coffee machine. There was a time actually when we were streaming 24/7, like just all the time, like over lockdown, where I really, really, really wanted to invest in a coffee machine that was like Wi-Fi, because I could get people to type stuff in chat and it would turn the coffee machine on, which I thought was really cool. But I was sensible in the end, and I spent my money on things that I was supposed to spend my money on rather than random gadgety toys like that. But I would have definitely wanted one. Okay, so we've filled up. We've got 6 pounds of weight available, but that's fine. We've got like 97%. We can fly for 767 nautical miles, which is good. Okay, I am the passenger, and we've got Filton as our main airport. Yeovilton is the second one. Each cup can be a different flavor. Yeah, that's so cool. I did. Lisa's mum's got a coffee machine. I'm a little bit jealous. A little bit. Not too much, but just a little bit. All right, this is the weather map for today. Look at that, look. Isn't that lovely? Aren't you just super, super happy that we're going to be flying in that? I bet you are. I bet you are. I'm looking at the wind map on the other screen and it's gross. It's just disgusting. Let's have a look, see what the winds are currently. So we're going to be flying at around 3,000 feet. And the winds are, let's see, we're going to be flying between Bristol, Taunton and that lot. We're looking at 20 knot winds with 38 knot gusts. It's going to blow us around like we're a balloon today. We could fly, if we fly higher, what's it like? The same. Yeah, we'd have to go up to like 10,000 feet. And even then, it's pretty much the same. We're just basically screwed. It's windy and we're going to all crash. Yep, this is what we're doing today. Right, so back into On Air. We have all of this set. As I say, the software automatically gives us the correct fuel and weight and all that anyway, so that puts that in for us, so that we don't have to worry. It's connected to the simulator. We're not obviously tracking anything right now. I just want to make sure that everything is right. So we're going from EGTE to EGTG. Okay, EGTE, EGTG. Got it? Back on deck. And there we go. Start that flight right now. And now we have to obviously load into the sim. EGTE we want to go to, and we're going to EGTG. My goodness me. All right, let's go into here. We got our Cessna 172. We do. I should get a nice. Hey, Zachary. Weekends will likely be more daytime streams during the weekends, especially with OnAir Airline Manager. We're actually giving away a key for this today if you have a PC. Otherwise, no point entering. Do back on deck. I'm streaking. It is early for. It's never too early for a streak. 7:40 in the morning. Good morning, Zachary. Good morning. That puts you. Hang on. Let me. 7:40 in the morning. 12. That puts you Eastern US. Hopefully, the weather over there is nicer than it is here. So we want to go from EGTE, which is what the heck? EGTE. There we go. Exeter Airport. And we are going to be on the ramp or ramp small. Seems legit. Let's just double check. Where do we want to go from? I like these ramps though. Got all these parking. They're the ones I want. I want to fly from like here. I want to park over here out in the middle of nowhere. Although we are transporting cargo, to be fair. We should probably start from like here. Fuel box. No, that's not right. I want to go from the fuel box. That's a large ramp. All right, fine. You win. You win, game. You win. Danger be like, I told you, you never listen to what they say. No, you're right. I don't. Let's go for that one. That's a small one. Okay, right. I'm happy with that one. It's 12:41 p.m. and obviously we are going to. So this is one thing we do need to do today is was it EGP? Where was the destination again? TG, that was it. Echo Golf, Tango Golf. There we go. Filton. That's where we're headed to. We'll use low altitude airways. Let's try and get like a decent approach is what I'm thinking. Departure is going to be direct. That's fine. Approach. We don't get anything from that anyway. So it really doesn't make any difference. Is there anywhere in particular that we want to fly over? I don't suppose there is, really, is there? In that case, should we do VOR to VOR, maybe? Again, nothing. And I'll just do direct then, shall we? It's snowy where you are. It's snowy up country, so we're going to try and take a couple of jobs up country today. That's going to be one of our things we're going to attempt to do. So we're going to come in on runway 27. So I'm going to... Oh, Westbury on trim. Okay, so hold on. I'm going to show you where I used to live. Crap, if I knew where I used to live. Hold on. Oh, maybe I'm not as clever as I thought I was. Shut up, Danger. That's Westbury on trim is around here. Where's the shops? Can anyone see any shops? Nah. Okay, I don't know. I thought I knew. I don't know. Anyway, I used to live around here somewhere. Is that my old school? Looks like it could be. That's potentially my old school. When I was in primary schools, when I was small. No, that one. I don't know. Whatever. We're getting distracted now. All right. How's the latency? Is it better, Evil, today compared like when you type something? Does it come up? Do I read it quicker? I've tried to sort that today to see if I can make it any better. Right. So we want to really come in. Wow, I lived really close to an airport that I didn't know about. Let's add that as a marker, and then we'll add that as a marker, and then we'll add that one. So we're going to come in. This is going to kind of be our... Right, can we just remove that actually and put a marker here? So I want to come up here. There we go. So we're going to come up. We're going to go across. This is like our, I guess you'd call it downwind leg. A test. Unfortunately, I only just seen that. I've put the ultra low latency anyway. So yeah, we're going to come up here. We're going to go across. That's going to be our downwind leg, and then over to Winterbourne. So we should hopefully, I mean, can we... The train track. So just in case we don't see or we miss our actual navigation stuff, that's the train track. Across the train track, turn left, and then that should take us straight on into Filton without any crashes. That's our plan for today. So look at the flight conditions. No. No, thank you. All right. We are flying completely offline right now because I want to test our new traffic system. I want to test the traffic system. So we're going to be offline today. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Did I actually include the fact that we were going to give away a key to this game today in the description? We have 6 keys. Hey, Cutting. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome. You're new to the channel? It's good to have you. How are you doing? Oh my God. We are in like... Look at that. That is just not... 19 knots. 19 knot winds in a freaking... Just, oh, we're so gonna crash. It's good to have you. It's good to have you, dude. It's good to have you. Welcome. Sitting in iRacing and spotted your buddy Daytona. Nice. I'm loving iRacing. I love iRacing, but I'm definitely into my flight sims at the moment. Tiny plane evil. Tiny weeny, eeny beeny, teeny weeny little plane. This is the only plane we've got in our business right now in On Air, so we just have to live with it, right? Let's chill the music out a bit. Hopefully it will chill the weather out at the same time. Right, ready to fly. Here we are. Oh my God. Oh, you glad Danger's along for the ride? You have a new GPU? What GPU did you get cutting? All right, so as far as this, there we go. So we are, sim is auto set. They've set the fuel, it's set the payload, it's set everything by itself. Brilliant. So what we need to do now is get the traffic injected in. So that will inject the traffic. Still busy? No, don't be silly. Oh, mate, I'll handle it. Of course it will. Although, to be fair, Microsoft Flight Simulator is like one of those games. It's like Ark. Just eats GPU for breakfast. But yeah, you'll be fine, man. You'll be fine. Right, start flight tracking. There we go. We are now tracking our flight. Fuel on board, 54 gallons. Waiting for start. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my days. Look at that. Look at that weather. I even want to start the plane right now. Oh, well. Let's do it anyway. Let's get the checklist out. So, before starting the engine, let's auto-complete that one. Put that back. There we go. Page done. Next page. Starting the engine. All right, let's get it to do that itself. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Open the throttle a little bit. Okay. Standby battery switch. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Now it goes through and does everything else.
Your flight will be monitored until you land and shut down the engines.
Okay. Thanks for telling me. She's so polite, that lady. All right, there we go. Yoke visibility done. Don't worry, Danger. You carry on with work. Work's most important. Thanks for dropping by and for hanging out in the background. I appreciate it. Of course I do. Okay, so let's have... Oh, that's not what I want to do. Right, I want lights right now. Light me up. Right, we're going to need our landing lights on. Oh, there we go. Our taxi lights we're going to need on. Our nav lights we're going to need on. Well, actually, we don't need taxi lights on. It's not that dark. We'll obviously have to have the strobes on as well. And looking around, I think everything else is good. Flaps are going to obviously... We're going to need flaps. One, probably. Although, I don't know. The wind's probably going to carry us up into the sky at full pelt, whether we like it or not. So maybe not. There we go. Adjust the throttle to about 1,000 RPM. So where is our throttle? Set that at about 1,000. There we go. About 1,000 RPM. Beautiful. Then we'll do all the oil pressure checks and all that. There we go. Boom. So that's all checked now too. And we are good to go. Good to go. So let's ditch the checklist again. Oh. So this is OnAir Airline Manager. If you have Microsoft Flight Simulator on the PC and you're interested in having a go, we have got 6 free month subscriptions to give away for OnAir Airline Manager. So if you're interested, then make sure you enter the competition, which is !win and then space and then 1. And although Pike will not like it if you win because he wants to win. But there you go. That's how that's going to be. All right. Everything seems good. We've got our Got our nav set up. Is this gonna like load? Is this gonna boot up or what? Press that one. There we go. Lovely jubbly. So we've got our map on there. Excellent. So our altitude that we want to choose is going to be 3,000 feet. We're just going to fly at 3,000 feet. So we're going to fly along at 3,000 feet. Guy just said, why do we always complain about whether it's always too wet, too warm, too windy, too dry? We can't win. That's so true. That is so incredibly true. It really is. Vertical speed. Up and down. Vertical speed. What do we want my vertical speed to be? We want vertical speed on at 500 feet per minute. So we don't want to go to. We want nav mode on, and I'm gonna have altitude hold on, aren't we? Obviously. Oh no, hang on. No, vertical speed. There we go. And the flight director on, of course. Vertical speed. All right. Even with this mod, I can still harass you in the air. What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean. We're not playing online right now. I'm not online because I have a need clearance.
Exeter Tower Cessna X-ray 4585 IFR to Filton ready.
I have a different. Okay, hang on. Climb and maintain 6,000 feet. Okay, they want us to go 6,000. Okay. Okay.
Frequency is 118.775 squawk 1436.
Cessna X-ray 4585 clear to Filton Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 26. Climb maintain 6,000 feet. Departure 118.775 squawk 1436.
Cessna X-ray 4585.
I reckon we can do VATSIM this week. I really do. I reckon we can do VATSIM. Like, start small, but I think we could do VATSIM this week.
775 squawk 1436.
Yeah, I have a different mod to I have a different mod to basically do all of the traffic and make the traffic ultra like realistic. It's called the software that just crashed. So we'll have no traffic right now. Okay, it crashed. It wasn't happening. Anyway. All right, let me just say, yeah, and working, so feel free to stay away all day. Tell Lisa, my wife. It's like, yes, the dog's okay. Plus, if you feel like it, just carry on. Right, let's get our taxi clearance as well. Let's get this done.
X-ray 4585 with Charlie ready to taxi IFR.
Hey, how you doing, old bear? Welcome.
4585 taxi to and hold short of runway 26 using taxiway Charlie.
Taxiway Charlie.
119.805 when ready.
EG. What is it? What did we say it was? PG, wasn't it? Are we headed to EG, PG? Can't remember our destination. What was our destination airport? I'm useless today. Absolutely useless.
Taxi to and hold short runway 26.
Not getting into real ATC then. Yes. So when we're on VATSIM, I will be on real ATC. Yes, I will. Where are we going? EGTG. That was it. Tango Golf. Tango. Oh, Echo Golf, Tango Golf. There we go. I'm just putting our flight plan into Volanta. Call sign is X-ray 4585. You know everything you need to say? Roughly. But they're like GTA. They are set ready for, like, if you are Thank you, by the way, Old Bear, for the thumb up. Appreciate it. I spotted it pop in. They are prepared. So, like, when you register your flight plan on VATSIM, you basically can say, you can add as notes in the flight plan saying, like, new pilot or something, and then ATC know that, and they'll be a little bit sort of, like, more lenient on you and stuff like that. So, go into the store, Danger. Go do your thing. All right, let's refresh this one. I just want to make sure that it's on this Volanta as well. Yep, there we go, showing up. So that's our flight. So we might actually miss some of the bad weather for the minute. Maybe. It's still going to be windy, but we might miss some of the awful weather, potentially. But we shall see. Let's see if it lets this software do its thing. And it says... Yeah, it says it's put it in. Okay. Okay, so let's start taxi then. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. It's such a stupid idea. Exactly, yeah. They'll give you, you know, a little bit, and they'll help you a bit more with it all as well. So one thing I haven't done, I've just realized on this plane, is set up my camera views. So we have I guess that's going to be what, number 1. And then we'll have... We'll go in the middle and go back like that. Maybe... Oh, we can sit in the back. There you go, look. You can sit in the back seat. That's cool. That can be... That can be number, like... Flipping... Oh, we'll figure that out in a minute. So we got 1. I need to just have one that is pretty much just the HUD, like that, I think. So we need that one. So that one could be number 2. Should always set your cameras properly so you can see what you're doing. And then we've got 1, 2. That's about the only ones we actually need on this plane that aren't cool ones, right? The rest can just be like sitting in the back like that. Kind of looking out the window. We got 4. And then we'll do the same on the other side. I want you guys to be able to see, you know? So let's go across to Danger's seat. That'll be 6. And then we'll have sitting forward like that. Can be 5. We got 1, 2. And then I'll have looking up can be 3. There we go. That'll do for a minute, and we'll set the rest later. Welcome back. All right, let's get this show on the road, shall we? We don't need a pushback. We just need to know where our taxiing it needs to be. And it appears we have to go through that guy over in that direction. So off we go, I guess. Yeah. All right. Let's give it a little bit of throttle. Sorry, mate. You are in the way. Now, 1 casualty already. Sadly. It's alright. He was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I can see our taxi line, so that's fine. Confidente. Confidente. Look at that freaking sky, man. Look at the sky! Looks awful. So we are just trying to earn money right now. Killed someone before we left the ground. It was an unfortunate accident, actually. I think you'll find. Speak to my lawyers. Speak to our lawyers. They'll tell you all about it. All right, I'm lost already. Oh, it does. It wants us to go onto the taxiway that way. All right, easy. Flying flames like it's GTA. Dude. It's perfect flying weather, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. The only problem is going to be which direction the wind is going in. But I made sure that we were heavy. We've got as much weight as possible because getting in the air isn't going to be a problem. But what might be a problem is how much it's going to throw the plane around. And obviously, the heavier the plane, the better. So last night, or yesterday, sorry, daytime, there was a stream. So there's a few like plane spotting, like sort of airport streams on YouTube. There's quite a few, actually. And there was one, and it was Heathrow Airport, runway 27 left. So just Heathrow Airport, big runway, where all the the big planes coming in from the States and from Dubai and all these places. And obviously yesterday during the storm, they were all trying to land. Big Jet TV, might have been Big Jet TV, yeah. About 200 and something thousand subs is all I kind of noticed. It was a guy, and oh my god, it was flipping crazy. Absolutely crazy. So where does it want us to go out of interest? Does it want us to go straight on the runway, or are we crossing the runway right now? All right, we are going on the runway. So let's get our takeoff clearance before we do that. Let's get our takeoff clearance.
Exeter Tower, Cessna X-ray, 4585 ready for IFR departure, runway 26.
Cessna X-ray, 4585 altimeter, 29.80, wind 211 at tree 2. Cleared for takeoff, runway 26.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26, Cessna X-ray 4585. I need to set my barometer. I can't remember where that sucker is. Barometer pressure, there we go. Barometer pressure. I'm being dumb. Why can't I see where that is? Oh, 2.89, I found it. What did she say the barometer was? 8. 2.8, so... There we go. All right, we're good now. Press B on the keyboard to set it. Oh, I changed something. That's okay. Okay. What, press B? That didn't do anything. Oh, you mean it changes it by automatic? Really? I'm going to try that. Hang on. Let's put the wrong barometer pressure in and then press B. Wow, you freaking genius boy. That's such a cheat. Anyway, right, we got our takeoff clearance, so let's get in the sky. Now, is it wanting us... Are we at the end of the runway or in the middle? I feel like we're in the middle of the runway right now. Don't you? I suppose we don't need the whole runway, do we? Let's go. Oh my god, the wind! Oh my god, the wind is flipping windy. Oh my god, it is gonna be windy. All right. We needed more runway than that. Not happy with that situation. Don't need that much. We are using more than that. We are using more than that. Just in case. So my issue, should I say, is that there we go. That's a lot nicer. So much smoother. Up we go and lift off.
Airborne time logged.
Okay, flaps. Should be all the way up. Let's turn around. Keep climbing. About 60 knots climb. Nice. Back, what did you miss? Nothing. We were all good. Completely and utterly all good. Slowly but surely climbing up into that lovely weather up there. Look at that lovely weather. Autopilot on. And that should keep us on heading.
Cessna 585 contact Manchester Center on 118.775. Good day.
Going to 118.775. Cessna X-ray 4585. Good day. I've been practicing.
118.775 for Cessna.
Now you know one of my life hacks. Just press B. Right, tune Manchester Center.
Manchester Center Cessna X-ray 4585 is at 800 feet, climbing 6,000 feet. Cessna X-ray 4585 Manchester Center altimeter 29.80, continue as planned. Cessna 585, you are 55 miles southwest. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors visual runway 27 approach. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors visual runway 27 approach. Cessna 585.
Ooh. Coming to Manchester, no, Manchester Center. So the way that the way that ATC air traffic control works is that you have sort of like you'll have control on, so you'll have clearance, which is like the lowest level. So they'll be literally based in the airport. That'll be your clearance controller who tells the airplanes when they can and can't, basically clears them to take off, right? And for their flight plans and stuff. Then you have ground, which is your taxiing. So they control all the planes when they're on the floor in the airport. Then you have tower, who control takeoff and landing, essentially, like planes that they control the movement of planes in the very, very, very close proximity to an airport. Then you have approach, who are slightly further out than that, so they control the planes coming in and out like that, or they control the slightly further away airspace, if that makes sense. And then you have like center, which is essentially they control sort of like massive areas and keep the planes from hitting into each other. Do you know what? It's nice weather. Like, just flying casually over Devon, this looks nice. They're not talking to us, are they? No, we've got Dream Jets. So the mod that I use for air traffic, so the other planes, is called AIG Traffic Controller. And it took 6.5-7 hours to download all of the different flight plans. But what it does is it goes and it downloads all the flight plans for all the different, like as many different airlines. There was like 1,300 airlines or something. Downloads all of their flight plans as well as the models of the planes that they use, and then injects those into the game as the air traffic. So as we're flying around, it's not real right now, so we're not actually oh my god, look at this freaking weather. It's not the real real-time air traffic. Sorry, I'm getting confused. Not the real-time air traffic. So we're not talking these planes are flying around now. but they are flying the routes that they would normally fly. So you get like EasyJet, for example. You wouldn't see EasyJet in the States or anywhere like that. You know, go to Ibiza, you'll mainly see like TUI and Ryanair and stuff like that. You wonder why your computer breaks. Yeah. My computer's a machine. There's no way that thing should be breaking. I'll tell you what. The PC that I got when I first started streaming, my first one, was just invincible. That thing was just indestructible. It never went wrong. Everything was always fine. It was just a machine. And then this one is basically the same but upgraded. So it's like, you know, instead of a 1080, it's got a 3080. And instead of an 8700K overclocked by 30%, it's 10 or 11 900K, I think, overclocked by that. Like, it's literally the exact same, but just upgraded. And yet this one I have issues with all the time. So, don't know why, but it seems to be running quite nice today, though, doesn't it? Oh my God, we're going into the friggin'.
Channel 686 Manchester Center, continue as
All right, we need to.
Ryanair 1116, contact London Center on 118.475.
Bring that down just a little bit. Autopilot is still on, right? Yeah, autopilot's still on. I'm going to up the vertical speed a little bit. Let's try and get up faster.
118.475
Look at your view. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is the stupidest idea. This is your view right now, Danger. I hope you're enjoying it. It's the stupidest idea we've ever had. We have had some stupid ideas, but this is the stupidest one. Need a bit more speed.
118.475 for easy 6065.
Woof. So if anyone's into Microsoft Flight Simulator on PC and they want to give OnAir Airline Manager a go, it basically takes... In fact, you don't even need to. You can run this without Microsoft Flight Simulator. You do not need Flight Simulator. However, it kind of defies the point if you don't. But it is a PC game, OnAir Airline Manager. It's a tycoon game where you run your own airline, as you can see. So this is us right now, as we're on our way towards here. The wind is dragging us along. And how's our friend getting on, actually? Oh, he's miles away, isn't he? Our good friend. Where's he headed? He's actually on his way down here, earning us some cash. So that's good news. Oh my God! Look at the look at that! Wow, that's epically cool. We need more power. All right, we can't climb that high that fast. $200 is too much. Sorry. We're pushing, going into a stall. Not much different from your real view. Come on, plane. Come on. This better be some freaking important stuff that we are delivering to people right now, because this looks troublesome. This is not what you would normally take this plane into, for sure. Oh, my light. My lights feel really dim. That's because that light's on, isn't it? Oh, there we go. I see sky. I see actual sky. It's quite funny because our angle of attack, right, is almost... It's not far off of... like... Which way is the wind blowing? Tailwind, crosswind, or headwind today? Today, old bear, it's a crosswind, a very strong crosswind, to the point where we have, I think, if I go and check on windy, let me check on windy a minute. So we're going to be flying at 6,000 feet, right? So the wind, show weather picker there. So we have a 57 knot crosswind at this altitude. 57 knot crosswind. We're only doing 55 knots. We're technically flying backwards right now. We are technically literally flying backwards right now.
Passing flight level 230, climbing
We just need to get up to 5,000 feet
Easy 60,
so we can put the hammer down.
as planned.
Fuel-wise, we're good. Like, I'm not worried about fuel in any way. But we are being absolutely blown in the wrong direction currently. So there we go. I'll show you here on Volanta, actually. You'll be able to see. So that's our angle of attack currently as we try and fly in this direction. We are currently doing this. We're literally flying freaking sideways, man.
Expedite your climb, flight level
This is
350.
such a stupid idea. This was a stupid idea. Hey, mate, it's all fun and games, isn't it? The things we will do to transport these special... We got special precious metals today. We're transporting precious metals, old bear.
5 feet, 5 climb,
People
maintain
ain't
11,000.
gonna get their diamonds. People won't get their diamonds. Did he just tell me to climb to 11,000 feet? Are you
Climb
freaking
at
joking me?
11,000 feet, Cessna 585.
11,000? There's a slightly less of a crosswind. No, I would actually like very much to drop down to 3,000 if possible. I would like to... Oh, what? He still wants me to be up at 11,000 feet. I can't.
Expedite your climb, flight level 350.
Drug runner. No, precious metals, buddy. Precious metals. All right, so now hopefully we can speed up a bit. That angle of attack is hilarious. That angle of attack is just funny. All right, we are speeding up though now. It does look like, so the further along we get, yeah. Oh my God.
Cessna 585, please expedite your climb, 11,000 feet.
11,000 feet, you're having a laugh, mate. Literally having a laugh. 11,000 feet's too high for us, man. Oh well, I guess it doesn't hurt.
Gen X 686, please expedite your climb, flight level 350.
All right. 11,000 feet it is. 9, 10, 11. There we go. Come on. We're going to have to... We can't climb that fast, though. We've got to keep our speed up, otherwise we're not going to actually head in the correct direction we need to head in. So... let's have a look at the range a minute. Bring that right out. We're literally pretty much almost... We're almost flying backwards right now. Stupid. It was a stupid idea. Whose idea was it? Why am I not in bed? Nav mode, right? We are on nav mode, right? GPS. I feel like we're going backwards. This is going to be
Gen X 686, please
interesting.
expedite your climb, flight level 350. Easy 6065, contact London Center on 118.475. Good day.
Do 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 do. Why are we?
118.475 EZ 6065.
Do 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 do. Why is it taking us back on ourselves right now?
Gen X 686, please expedite your climb, flight level 350.
It's flying us home. The autopilot's freaking flying us home for some reason. Direct to... Hey, how's it going, Josh? Welcome, dude. EGTE. What on earth is the freaking thing doing?
Flight level 350. Cessna 585, please expedite your climb 11,000 feet.
Yeah, we're doing it, shush you. Why are we flying back the way? What is going on with this? My God, I hate autopilot. I hate autopilot so much. Like, it's taking us for some reason right now back to the airport we started at.
118.475 EZ 7023.
So, hey, quiet you. Oh no! Oh no! We're falling out of the sky! That's fine. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We're good. Oh no, we blew up! Oh, we crashed. God damn it. Old Bear, thank you very much for being a silver member. You super duper uber duper star. RIP. That's the first time we've crashed in ages. Stupid autopilot ruined it. Not happy with that. Not happy with that autopilot. What was it doing? What was it doing? What was it doing? All right. Let's try again. Try again. E-G. What was it? TG, wasn't it? Filton. There we go. Okay. Me from EGTE. Precious metals. There we go. We can fly now. As soon as we log in. Oh, there we go. We crashed. That's the first time we crashed in ages. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. What? Why is it starting me in the middle of, like, the middle of the thing? Hang on. Hold on. Confused. What the heck? No. No. All right, we might have to main menu it again. Weird. Splat. Oh, my days. Right, let's try again. So, EGTE Exeter to EGTG Filton. Yeah. And just straight up VFR. I don't want any of this stupid, like, cruising altitude, like 3,000. Just let me be low, man. Let me fly low. That's what I want to do. I want to fly low. That was the big thing that we did last time wrong. Okay. Exeter to Filton. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, Old Bear. Also, if anyone's interested, we're giving away So we have 6 keys for this game to give away. So if you're interested in winning one, then !win space 1. Okay. Let's try again. Come on. Boo doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Probably not do well at it. Hey, Rustic Gamer 91, how you doing, buddy? Good evening. No, daytime. Good day. How you doing, buddy? More than 40,000 Cessna 172s have flown. Wow. That's a lot. Oh, Bezid. So the game is free on Game Pass, old bear. You can use a control pad. And yeah, so I mean, it's free on Game Pass and you can use a control pad. So, you know, if you're interested, if you do win, you know, the key for this side of it, then it might make it more interesting anyway. It's basically a tycoon game. It's a complete tycoon game. And, you know, you run your own business. You can send your pilots off on jobs for you while you're not online as well. So you don't actually, you could technically play this game and never fly the sim. Like, you could do it that way if you really wanted to. I'm good, Rustic. You do need to have been in the chat for a little while first, Rustic, because you need 30 points to enter. To try and avoid, like, people sort of, like, coming in with loads of different accounts and doing it that way. So we make it like that. But you'll get 30 points pretty quick. Just hang around for a little bit and you'll be fine. But yeah, I'm good, Rustic. I'm good. I am a bit upset with that crash, I must admit. Josh, you'll be in it. So it's only on PC. It's not Xbox. So if you don't have a PC, you can't win, and therefore we'd have to give the key to someone else. So it's PC only. All right, we're gonna literally just start straight off. Okay, on air, start tracking.
Your flight will be monitored until you land and shut down the engines.
Okay, the traffic's in there. Good. Flight will be monitored. Good. Yeah, but how you doing, Josh? Anyway, how's life treating you? Are you all good? Let me just check the autopilot first. So get rid of the yokes. Right, autopilot. Today we want to be flying at 3,000 I said today, didn't I? Vertical speed is going to be 300 because it's windy and I think that's safest. Although we should get to 3,000 pretty quick. Let's do 400. We want nav mode, GPS. I think we want that on... Yeah, let's leave it like that. GPS. So nav mode's on GPS. Heading is fine. Flight director is... Oh, on. There we go. .400 feet per minute vertical speed. And again, nav mode GPS. There we go. Happy with that. Everything is good. Lights are all on. We're pretty much good to go. So let's just straight up go. There we go. We got flaps. Let me just... Yeah, that's up. That's down. So there we go. Flaps are set. Let's get this damn thing up in the sky, shall we? And do our flying. Clear for takeoff. Runway 26, Cessna 585. Right, let's go. All right. Come on. Come on. And we are up in the air. Beautiful. We are up in the air. Positive rate of climb. Flaps. Up. Let's turn around. Climbing around 60 knots. Here we go. So we do have, I have all the stresses on the aircraft turned on. So you can run it either in a very arcade mode, this game, or you can...
Continue for west departure.
Or you can kind of give it beans, you know? And you can just say, you know, whatever. So you've got arcade mode or you've got realism mode. I always, simulators for me, I have to have on realism mode. So we are, so the reason that the aircraft actually crashed last time round was because, unfortunately, we overstressed the aircraft.
Cessna 585, please acknowledge.
Is that us? Cessna 585?
Exeter Tower Cessna X-ray 4585, continue for west departure.
Okay. All right. There we go. Climbing ever so slightly. Speed is going up, so that's good news. Whew, we're good to go. Used to watch me on Twitch? Oh, Rustic. Welcome back. I haven't been on Twitch for a very long time now. We left Twitch behind. I'm definitely a much bigger fan of YouTube. It did feel like starting fresh, I must admit. It did feel like kind of, yeah, it did feel like starting a little bit fresh, but that's fine, and it's all worth it in the long run. Didn't listen to what he's told. The reason that we crashed is because we tried to go too high as well. So in this weather, we should not have been flying that high. Do you know what I mean? This should have been a low altitude flight. Which is what obviously it was at the beginning. But we're keeping the speed up quite nicely, so this is good. Is this available on Xbox? The mod isn't, no. The mod's not available on Xbox. So yeah, that's what I mean. That's why you have to... All of these mods, like these little things, are all obviously for PC. So this is for PC only as we head up this way. It's not a long flight, really, up to Filton. It's not a great distance. But... Was that us? Frequency change approved?
Exeter Tower Cessna X-ray 4585, frequency change. Exeter approach Cessna X-ray 4585 is type Cessna Skyhawk.
Right, so we've just got flight following now.
1,800 feet. Request flight following. Cessna X-ray 4585, Exeter approach. Squawk 4155.
Acknowledge our squawk code. I wonder if we can get our IFR clearance, actually. You always fancied it, think you'll crash a lot?
Radar contact 5 miles southwest of Echo Golf Tango uniform, 1,800 feet.
It does, like I say, you can do arcade mode. So you can choose the weather, you can
Roger, Cessna 585.
you can kind of choose everything. It's just when I am doing sims, I like it to be realistic. I don't enjoy them otherwise. So I turn off all the HUD and turn on all the damage and turn on all the weather, and I much enjoy it much more that way. So June last year you looked yesterday. What? I'm so confused. But yeah, so we do have we have got a copy of this game key to give away for PC only. What have you been playing, Rustic? Anyway, were you, when we were on climb and maintain 7,000 feet? I don't want to be at 7,000 feet. No, well, that ain't happening, is it? That's not happening. I don't want to. No. No, I'm going to cancel my IFR.
Contact Manchester Center on 118.775. Good day.
Knowledge handoff. Realist is best. 100%. Yeah, 100%. It does mean that on days like today, we were always going to have
Manchester
issues.
Center, Cessna X-ray 4585
Oh, June last year we stopped streaming on Twitch. I get you. Okay, yeah.
Cessna X-ray 4585 Manchester Center altimeter 29.80.
Yeah, we're too low to fly IFR, I've just realized. So I want to cancel my IFR.
You are 48 miles southwest. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors visual runway 27 approach.
Knowledge assigned
Present heading and
approach.
altitude. Expect vectors visual runway 27 approach Cessna 585.
See if it lets me lower my altitude. It doesn't. So we might have to just cancel IFR. I'm going to cancel IFR
Manchester
for a minute.
Center Cessna 585. Cancel IFR at this
June last year. Wow.
Cessna 585 IFR flight plan is canceled.
Yeah, we get you.
time. Exeter approach Cessna X-ray 4585 is type Cessna Skyhawk 2 miles northwest of Echo Golf Tango Uniform 3000 feet. Request flight following. Cessna X-ray 455.
So there are planes floating around,
Squawk 6412.
but they're all talking to center, obviously.
Squawk 6412 Cessna 585.
It's funny, isn't it? Because look, like it looks like such a nice day.
3 miles north of Echo Golf Tango
Freaking horrible.
3000 feet. Altimeter.
Arc racing games, trucking sim, and other simulator games, and Fortnite. Wow, you play everything. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. No, I moved from Twitch. I much prefer YouTube. In general, there's so many things. For example, all of the streams that we do in the past then become YouTube videos afterwards, which is amazeballs.
Roger Cessna 585.
And various other things. So I think everyone listened to you. No one here now at work. You got no one there. Good. Good. Leave danger alone. Let's turn that off. So this is your view. This is your view, danger. You're always on this side of the plane, aren't you? And then evil's on the other? I forget. Who's on this side usually? Forget who's on the left and who's on the right. But it is one spicy meatball. The flipping we need to be as fast as possible and the winds won't affect us as much. You're on the left. Okay. There you go. Eva's on the left. Right. I'm going to quickly head to the bathroom. Keep an eye out for the gremlins. Yep. You keep an eye out for the gremlins. I'm going to bring the speed down or the power down ever so slightly so we don't stress the plane. Like so. That should keep us around 120 knots by the looks of things, which is nice. And yeah, I'm gonna leave you guys to look after the plane for a bit. All right. There you go, Evil. You keep looking out the window. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Just going for a wee. Thought you was on the right. Well, either way, I'll be back.
Cessna 585, contact Judwind approach on 130.805. Good day. Cessna 585, did you hear my last transmission? Cessna 585, please acknowledge. Cessna 585, acknowledge last transmission.
Alright, I'm back. I am back. Last hour at work. Ideal. Ideal. I feel like the latency's better. Oh!
Silence. A sergeant
Celtic
joined the
Demon!
force.
You cheeky little sausage. Where did you just come from? Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome to the VIP Executive Club. You now get access to the VIP Lounge when you're waiting for the planes to take off. Or today, I recommend you just stay in it because it's blimmin' cold. Welcome, dude. Welcome. Thanks very much for that. You didn't have to do it. I appreciate you. As we are playing OnAir Airline Manager today. Are you a Microsoft Flight Simulator fan or not? Flying low over Devon. Flying low in this game is actually incredibly cool. So I do enjoy these flights when the weather's good. Like today. Yeah, right. But no, these low flights are quite nice in the planes when the weather's nice, but a lot of people have gone to YouTube. You're even thinking about it. Don't get me wrong, it's more complex to set. Like every stream you have to think about more. Like you have to write a description, you have to make a thumbnail, you have to think, you have to plan ahead, should we say. But if you do plan ahead, and if you don't mind planning ahead, then it's way more beneficial in the long run. Like I said, I've had all of the flight sim videos. Obviously we started completely fresh. I'd never played flight sim before at all on the channel, so it was a complete fresh start. And we have had new members of the community join from finding the streams of the flights when I'm offline. They find those streams, watch those, go, oh, that was cool, join in, and then they're here next time we go live. So it's definitely way, 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 way better in the long run, but you've just obviously got to get it all ironed out. But I love it much. Celtic, if you love the flight sim, do you play on PC or Xbox? If you play on PC and you're interested, we are currently playing a game called OnAir Airline Manager. Okay, is this sucker just here? It's basically a tycoon game. It turns Microsoft Flight Simulator into a tycoon game. You run your own airline. You start from nothing. You can hire pilots, cabin crew, rent planes, buy planes, etc., to do jobs to earn as much money as possible. Right? That's the idea. You start off with not very much money, which is why we're using a Cessna currently. And obviously you can progress to buy the bigger planes and rent the bigger planes where you earn the bigger money. But you have to say, if you were doing like a transatlantic flight on a 747 or something, say, or an A330, then you'd need to obviously hire a couple of cabin crew as well as a co-pilot and all that kind of thing. So if you're interested, then they have given us, today's stream is literally, the only reason we're playing it right now is because of OnAir Manager. So the devs got in contact with us, and they've given us 6 keys to give away. So if you're interested, if you want to have a go, as I say, you get to run your own company, like so. We've only just started, so obviously we've been spending money. We haven't earned much yet. But yeah, you get to find your own jobs, do your own jobs, and it's really cool. We'll go into it a bit deeper when we're not flying, because I'm very wary of the fact that the weather's awful and I don't want anything bad to happen. But yeah, if you want to win, !win space 1. You have to be a PC player to be able to win it. So we've got 6 months of subscriptions to give away. We're giving away 1 today, but you do have to play on PC to win. So you want interested and you play on PC, let me know. !win space 1. That's the way to do it. Oh, also now as a member, Demon, you get to use some of the effects as well. I forget what they all are. Danger knows. Oh, look, what are we flying over here? All right, so where are we right now? Bridgewater. So this is Bridgewater that we're flying over right now, which means that in the distance is the River Severn. Yeah? No. Yeah, the River Severn, that is, isn't it?
Hit it, boys.
I don't know. There you go. Celtic. Exclamation mark. Win 1 space. Brilliant. Win space 1 even. We are near Filton. We are not far away now. So I'm going to take my seat in the pilot seat. And... oh, yeah. See, this is what it's like. This is what we've been... This is the rain. Look at that, though. The crosswind is blowing us slightly this way, which means we want to land... We do want to land the way I was thinking we do. So that's good. We're only at 3,000 feet, so we're pretty much... We're set. We are good to go right now. Just want to... Come on. Brightness. There we go. Tune Bristol approach.
Bristol approach Cessna X-ray 4585 is type Cessna Skyhawk 6 miles north of Echo Golf Whiskey Sierra 3,000 feet. Request flight following.
Cessna X-ray 4585 Bristol approach.
What we're going to do, Celtic, if we get, or as, you know, as our flight sim community grows alongside everything else, is I want to get a livery built or made with the Kingdom X Global logo on it and like design it all, like have it really cool, and then put that up on Flight Sim for everyone to have for free. That's one thing I want to do.
Roger, Cessna 585.
Okay. Nearest airport list, we want Filton, which is EGPG. Oh my Jesus. Okay, so we're not quite... EGTG is not showing up on my list. EGTG, there it is. Do 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 do. All right, we're not quite close enough yet. Yeah, EGTG. We're getting close though. You need exclamation. Will it be on Xbox? The giveaway's not on Xbox. No, you cannot. You can't play the game if you're on Xbox. It literally, there's no way of you playing it. You need to be able to play it on PC. So yeah, so there's no point even trying to win because it just you just won't be able to install it. It won't work. So, oh, the livery. I don't know. It'd be on Flight Sim .2. No, or might have to put it in Discord. Either way, no, I don't think you can add them on Xbox. I think you can only get the ones that are on the Microsoft Store, can't you, on Xbox? So yeah, I couldn't. I'd love to be able to, but I can't. It's the same with like Arc mods, isn't it? You just can't put them on. Sadly. So you'll know if you're in the giveaway, but you need to have 30 XP. So exclamation mark XP will tell you how many you have. Right. Nearest airport list is TG. There we go. Filton is now showing up. Okay, we want runway 27. Runway 27. Full stop landing. And we're going to announce... Let's announce our position first.
Filton traffic Cessna X-ray 4585 16 miles southwest 3,200 feet inbound to land runway 27.
But you better use some of your points. But yeah, like I said, I won't be able to, unless you're a PC player, I won't be able to give you the game anyway. So there's no point wasting your points. We do give other games away and other things away at different times. So it's worth holding on to those points. So don't just kind of blow them for the sake of it to win a game key that you can't actually use. It's not worth it. So yeah, so if you don't play that, then obviously don't waste your time. But if you do play on PC, then let me know. Oh, the weather, look. That freaking weather, man. It's more chill, isn't it, Evil? I think that's the beauty of something like this, is it's not everyone's cup of tea. But because it's not very... So I'm going to use the word offensive, but I don't mean it as in like it makes everyone all really mad or anything. But like, it's not very... No, intrusive, that's the better word. It's not an intrusive game, is it? So it's not like you'll be like, oh my, no, I've got to turn it off. It's more like... It's like doing a just chatting, isn't it? It's like just chatting stream, really, with some landing and taking off in between. Just checking how much I will have. Will there be anything for console that you give away? Because you have 560. So that you can use the points for other things. You can use points for other things during charity streams, for example. When we do some of the fundraising stuff, then we'll have like t-shirts and hoodies and hats and things like that to give away, which is cool. As well as sometimes we do have keys for console, like with Arc and stuff like that. So it does sometimes happen, but it's worth holding on to your points because you just never know. You never know. Never, ever know. Right, how far have we got left on this sucker just up here? Ground speed is 131 knots. We're tracking. It's so much better down at this altitude. Like, our plane was struggling up high, but we seem to be doing all right down here. So that was the mistake last time. We need to fly VFR, and then we just need to put the flight plan in, but then not file it. We just need to fly VFR is what we need to do. Estimated time of arrival is going to be about 3.5 minutes, it reckons. Which is interesting. So we are close. We are close. Weather's getting worse there. I mean, look at that. Oh my days. We are so dead. No, we're not. We're not. We're going to be fine, look. There's a farm thing down there. Doing some farming. Do 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 do. Oh man. All right. Look at that cloud. The game is just so good looking. Like, it's just so good looking. It's just so good looking, you know? Look at that. Into death we go. Oh my days. That's a cool view. I got to take screenshots of the Cessna because I was trying to do the thumbnail for today, and I was like, don't have any pictures. Got no pictures of the damn thing. I need to take some pictures while we're out and about. Okay. Woo. All right. One of the first games you ever played, way back before the dinosaurs. Celtic, I'm the same. Same with me. The flight sims were the first games I really got into. Okay, Filton Airport. is... Doesn't even have any information. I have a feeling this might just be grass, by the way. Might literally just be grass that we are going into right now. We're going to cross the parkway. So the river. We're actually well into Bristol right now. Flying well over Bristol. I'm going to bring us down to 2,000 feet. So vertical speed down to... So vertical speed on. 4 and... Because we're going to be 2,000 feet. As we come down, and in a minute we're going to begin our what would you call it? We're going to do it now, actually. So we're going to turn heading. I want to come on. Why did that stop doing its thing? I don't know. Either way, I want heading mode. That's now going to turn us, hopefully, downwind. There's the airport below us. Definitely should have turned earlier. There's the airport. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie, ladies and gentlemen. Doing more than one flight today. Just started a flight from London to Palma. Yeah. We're going to be doing a few. I need to... we're trying to earn as much money as we can on this flight manager, as I said. So now we're literally flying right now. Quiet. Shh. Quiet. Dogs are going nuts. All right. They would drive you nuts to fly in. Yeah. It's like flying in a little car. We're going to need to... we need to change our heading a little bit just to get a bit wider. Hey, Pando. How's it going, mate? How's it going, Pando? All right. And now we're going to turn around. So tired you were at work till 1 a.m. Oh, mate. Sorry about that. Hopefully it was all right, though. Did you get loads of, like, tips? Did you have loads of fun? That's all that matters. One of the line cuts quit. Oh, my days. Crazy times. Right, so now we are going to turn around. Oh. And put our heading. Oh, my days. Come on. Back in the other direction. Gonna take us back in towards Filton. We can't see a damn thing. Heading needs to be flipping. Keep coming. There we go. Actually, once we are on the way in, is OnAir still pretty hard to get started in? Depends what setting you have it on. To be fair, I'm a sucker for punishment, so I've got it on a low setting, which probably doesn't help. Sorry, a hard setting, which probably doesn't help. But yeah, it depends what setting you've got it in. We got keys to give away though, so if you wanted to try it out, then stick around for a bit. Towards the end of the stream, we're going to be giving away a game key or 1 month free subscription for OnAir. So if you are interested, then you can of course do that. Right, let's extend some flaps. Right now, disconnect the autopilot and begin to descend slightly. So I can't see the runway right now. Can you? Oh, yes, now I can. Okay. Let's announce to these guys that we're on final.
Filton traffic Cessna X-ray 4585 is on final runway 27 to land.
They don't seem to care. That's fine. I'm happy about that. Where is this flipping... I thought we were on final, but we're not, are we? That's it over there, isn't it? Yeah, that's it over there. Oh, we need more flaps. Do 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 do. Sure, that's the runway. To be fair, we're not actually doing too bad. Never see the runway until I know. It's right in front of us. It is right in front of us. We're probably a little bit too low, but that's the only way we can come in VFR and actually see the runway. So, have you played it before then, Beanie Basher? What a name. Beanie Basher. Love it. Have you played on air before? Probably need... come in a bit more. We probably don't need that many... we do want flaps, really. Oh, we're doing 74, but our ground speed's probably really low. Been a while, but yeah, you have. Ah, okay. How far did you get? All right. Flaps are at full anyway. I must admit, we've been doing a round the world tour on Flight Simulator, visiting like everyone in the community's house, like not houses, sorry, but like places where they live. Obviously, everyone's from around the world, so that's quite cool. And we've been flying the A320 a lot.
Weed 250 at 22 knots.
Yeah, we're only at 22 knots. Oh, the wind. That's the wind. Did we get our landing clearance?
Filton traffic Cessna X-ray 4585 is on final runway 27 to land.
Oh, they're not even giving me a landing clearance. Never mind. All right, slow right down now. Big cousin does it is on a 747. Ah, okay. Oh dear, the wind. Luckily, we've got like the whole runway, so we're fine. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. The wind is flipping. It should be all right, I reckon. As long as there's no gusts. Bring us down. Oh, baby.
Landing time logged.
Ah. Okay. Landed in Heathrow yesterday during Storm Eunice. 30 planes, yeah. Yeah, I was watching, or I saw a live stream. I think it was Jet TV or something. Was watching their live stream back after it was already done, obviously. We're going to take this taxiway that I have just created for myself just here. There we go. Yeah, that Jet TV, that was crazy. Absolutely crazy. Right. Park up and flight done. I believe that should be us on the ground. Where's our current flight? This one was us, right? I always forget where to get... Oh, tracking page. There we go. So landed. All it is left to do is to turn the engine off.
Engine off, time logged.
There we go.
Flight is finished. It has been monitored by OnAir.
Brilliant. All right, so let's go back to the main menu. Give the sim a little bit of a break and have a look at how we're doing. Because I know Gregory's finished his as well. 130. Yeah, so many people watching. So many people. Thanks for dropping in, by the way, Delta. Do you play on, I forget, are you PC or Xbox? I forget. Because we're giving away a copy of OnAir today. Or 1 full month's subscription we're giving away to OnAir. So, so you say you spent all night and all morning trying to get Microsoft Flight Simulator to reinstall. What happened to your flight sim then, Beanie? How is that just like broken randomly? All right, there we go. Boom. So that's one job done. We've also got someone. So Gregory's at LFSR, and we're obviously EGTG. Now we do need to fly from EGTG. We do have to fly to Bristol to do our big job because we've got a big job to do. So I think we might just literally just fly to Bristol. That's probably going to be the next one we do. EGGD, Bristol, there we go. And we've got no cargo. It's just going to be us. And the payload is all good. So yeah, I think that's all we'll do is we'll just literally, that's going to be our flight without any cargo or passengers. Start anyway, yes? And then in here, we want him to do a job. So LFSR is where he is. So let's find Gregory a job, shall we? You reloaded Windows. Oh, mate, that's such a pig, isn't it, when that happens? LFSR, there we go. Let's query, let's find some jobs. Looking for a PC, any suggestions? Don't cheap out. Don't go on Amazon. Don't go on eBay. Don't get anything cheap. In fact, your best bet probably at the minute is like laptops, but everything's expensive. So the problem is Flight Simulator especially is really heavy. If you skint out or skimp out and buy like an Amazon gaming PC that's full of like red and green lights, then you'll probably not have a good time because you'll just be upset that when you're playing on the Xbox, the game played really well. And when you're playing on the PC, it plays rubbish. So that's probably a big deal for me. I'd say do a lot of research at the moment. You can't just go out and get a mediocre one and think, yeah, that'll do, because there's just graphics cards are so hard to get hold of that people are trying to sell you something that's rubbish for astronomically large amounts of money. So be very careful, I would say. And yeah. Right, so we're going to take this one, LFSR. We just took it. So let me go into our world operations now, see if we can get Gregory off the ground, shall we? So Gregory, there we go. So the destination airport is Egon, bringing him back to the UK, to Mildenhall Ab, wherever that is. So let's validate his fuel and payload. Get him then. If he does this flight, he's going to bring us in another grand. So this is nice. So while he's flying around bringing us in a bit of money, we are also bringing in our own money flying around through Storm Eunice. So yeah, it's all good. It's all good fun. We're going to 100% though. We're just going to fly VFR. We're just going to, there's no point trying to put in a flight plan or anything like that. We're just going to go direct and that's it. That's how we're going to do it. Okay, so he's going to go off and do that. Beautiful. So easy. That'll earn us 1,080, I think it was. So Gregory will go and earn us 1,080 for his little flight there. Take a little look at them company finances. Oh, there we go. Look, 3,000. We had 2.5. We now got 3,300. So we are growing slowly. We've got 3 jobs pending, which is this one that he's doing. EGGD. We've got 1 EGGD to, so Bristol to LFES. So we got that one. And then we've got this local cargo mission as well, which is going to VO. So that's say 67 miles. And then we got, yeah. So we got a few jobs floating around, but this one's a $5,000 payload. So we are 100% going to do this one. So we need to fly to Bristol, which we had up here. Connected to simulator, no flight tracking in progress. Sure we did. So that one there. Resume the current flight. Super small. Super, super small. So let's do that. EGTG it was, wasn't it? Filton to EGGD, which is Bristol. Starting the runway. Why not? Super, super short flight. Super low flight. 1,000 feet. It's easy. So yeah, Beanie Basher, if you're interested, as I say, if you want to try out OnAir Airline Manager again, if you haven't got your subscription still, if you want to try it again, then we have got a 1-month free subscription to give away. We've got 6 of them that have been given to us by OnAir, so the devs have been amazing. Perrine, she sent us 6 keys to give away. So I'm going to give away 1 every single stream we do for the next, or every single on-air stream we do over the next couple of weeks until we run out of keys. So currently, today is the 1st. So yeah, if you want to be involved, then exclamation mark win space 1. You do need 30 XP, which is like chat points. So you get XP points for just being here. You can type exclamation mark XP at any time. It will tell you how many points you get and or how many points you have. And the reason that I do that is so that people don't enter competitions using loads of different accounts. Do you know what I mean? Because you have to have watched the stream for like half an hour first before you can enter. So it means that people can't just go like, you know, just flip account to account to account to account to account, entering like 10 times, because that's cheating. So that's the reason that we do that. So hopefully that explains that. So we need to land, this runway here. So I'm going to add a point here actually. And then we're going to come down to here. Pretty much. So we're literally going to be like, but, and then straight in. So that's cool. Clifton Suspension Bridge is... Where is the suspension bridge? Where be the suspension bridge? Not there, it ain't. I feel like it should be here somewhere. Am I being... Oh, there it is. There's the suspension bridge. So we should fly over Clifton Suspension Bridge, which is really cool. Peggy, but here, quick. You're nearly ready to go home. We will. Okay. So we should fly directly over the suspension bridge with a bit of luck. We will see, though. Let's get straight on it. We are kicking butts today and taking names. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, ba.
Filton traffic Cessna.
Oh my
X-ray.
God.
4585 taking off runway 27 departure to the west.
Oh my God. Okay. That's all right. I'm not even gonna, we're just gonna go up to 1,000 feet. We're not gonna go any higher than 1,000 feet. So selected altitude is gonna be 1,000 feet. Let's get rid of the yokes. Altitude, 1,000 feet. There we go. Vertical speed, 300. And we will, I'm going to have nav mode on at the moment. Flight director. Okay. Because we'll let the plane fly itself for a moment. And we're good to go. Let's make sure we're tracking the flight, because that would be an astronomically proportioned boo-boo.
Your flight will be monitored until you land and shut down the engines.
Good. Thank you. Let's have the lights on. Give me lights. There we go. Now we can see, which is what we need. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Not that I think we need flaps at all, but we'll have flaps anyway. And we're set to go. Danger, you comfortable? Everyone comfortable back there? That's it. Look out the window. Evil, danger. You got your seats. And then, of course, got Pike Sound, Danger's lap. Let's go. Oh, do we need to announce takeoff? Depart south.
Filton traffic Cessna X-ray 4585 taking off runway 27 departure.
You what? Said you sound Danger's lap. All right. Let's go. Flying off towards the River Severn today. Oh, it's beautiful takeoff.
Time logged.
Oh, it doesn't get much better than that. All right. So now we will let the autopilot do the work. Bring the revs back a little bit. Get rid of the flaps. It's raining. It's typical, isn't it? Tune Bristol approach. There we go.
Bristol approach Cessna X-ray 4585 is type Cessna Skyhawk 1 miles west of Filton 700 feet. Request flight following.
God, that weather came in, didn't it?
4585 Bristol approach. Squawk 4642.
Oh my God. Even the radio's bad.
585.
Cessna 585 radar contact 1 mile west of Filton 700 feet. Altimeter 29.71.
Roger, Cessna
Okay.
585.
Right, I would very much like IFR clearance for my freaking. I want to land. Or I wonder if we can nearest airport, look, EGDD. We can tune Bristol Tower. So maybe there's no point getting clearance necessarily. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Astro. How's it going, buddy? Oh, look, it's opened up just so that we can see. Nice. It's opened up. The clouds have opened up so that you can see the city I was born in. There you go, Danger and Evil. And Pike and everybody. I was born in Bristol. This is the city that I was born in. And we're going to fly over a really cool bridge that is... get rid of that a minute. So there is a bridge that goes over this gap. My house is down there somewhere, not sure where. Hacked the weather. That's exactly it. Do you know what? I think I might live down here somewhere. Because I recognize that. I think my house is here. My house I grew up in. And my grandma's house is here somewhere. Almost 100% sure of that. But anyway. Right, we now need to tune Bristol Tower. And request full stop landing.
Tower Cessna X-ray 4585 is 7 miles northeast, 1,000 feet with Mike to land. Cessna X-ray 4585 Tower. Altimeter 29.71 wind.
Here we go. We're going over Bristol Suspension Bridge as well.
Left base runway 27. Fly left base runway 27 Cessna 585.
There it is. Bristol Suspension Bridge. Very cool. Wow, they've actually done a really good job of making that. It's obviously one of the landmarks that they've included in the update at one point when they've done Bristol. So cool. Bristol Zoo is where is Bristol Zoo? Man. Around there somewhere. Not entirely sure where. Oh, it's Bristol. Is that Bristol City Football Club? I want to say that's Bristol City, but I'm not sure. All right. Check Google Maps to see if you used to live here. I should. I haven't lived there since I was a child, though. That was where I was born. So I live in a place called Plymouth, which is about 120 miles southwest of where we are currently. So we are flying in quite high. Quite low even. We should be all right though. Look at that view. Wonder what that is. Oh, that will be massive industrial estate. Shopping center. That's what I want to say. Can't remember what it's called, but everyone goes there. There's an IKEA there. Everyone goes there. They like travel from Plymouth, where I live, 120 miles to go to an IKEA. Tesco's. Yeah, that's what it is. It's giant Tesco's. All right, in we come. In we come. Oh, we haven't even been streaming that long today. This is nice. There we go. Clear to land. That's what we want. Clear to land runway 27, Cessna 585. Where the heck is runway 27? That is the question. Because we are currently quite low. So what we will more than likely have to do is actually go up higher. Vertical speed. I have to go up higher than that. Oh, there's the runway right in front of us. I'm being dumb. It's literally on a hill. Okay, turn that off. Autopilot off. Flaps. Flaps to full. Speed down. Autopilot off. And in we come.
Weed 260 at 24 knots.
Okay. I must admit, apart from that sort of early incident, we are doing all right. I'll tell you what I need, though. I really, really could do with some rudder pedals. Maybe a little present to myself towards my birthday kind of time. We are... There we go. Much more on target. There we go. Slowly does it. As we deliver... Well, we're actually not delivering any goods right now. So that's kind of one of the annoying things about this particular flight we're doing is that it's not for... We're not actually earning any money right now. We are just heading to our home base. So our main depot, or our main sort of warehouse, where our company is based in OnAir Airline Manager, is in Bristol Airport. I have the scenery for it. It's a cool airport. It's a small but good airport, if that makes sense. Like it's small enough that you don't spend forever taxiing around to get in the air, but it's also big enough that you get some good planes. So you can see there you got some EasyJet planes floating around, and we're a little bit tad on the low side, but bring the speed down a bit. Here we go. And still thinks we're low, but we're not a jumbo jet here, you know. This is not a jumbo jet. Okay.
Landing time logged.
Cessna 585 exit runway when able.
Okay, can we exit here? Oh yeah, we can. Good. Okay.
Cessna 585 contact ground on 133.85.
133.85 Cessna 485. Bam, boop, ba doop, ba doop, boom. Well, let's actually contact ground, shall we?
Bristol Airport information, Mike 14000 Zulu. Wind 251 at tree 5.
Taxi to parking is what we
Ground
want.
Cessna X-ray 4585 taxi to parking. Cessna X-ray 4585 taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Delta Zulu Bravo cross runway 27 Juliet. Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Delta Zulu Bravo cross runway 27 Juliet Cessna 585.
Oh, yeah. 3 months away. I know. It is a long way. We'll see. You never know. You just never know what's going to happen, do you? Let's go. Thing is, though, for me, like rudder pedals would be really cool. But I also... If I'm going down the route of buying rudder pedals, then I need a different flight stick. Like, this one's not, it's old, it's not designed for necessarily a lot of the planes and things that we're using. Like, it has like a weird, I don't know. It doesn't, it's just not perfect. And I want it to be perfect. So I'd want to save up for that first. And to be fair, I'd also be more interested in all of the scenery. I'd rather buy all the airports, like Leeds Bradford Airport, for example, or Manchester Airport. I'd rather buy all the airport scenery. Desk's not big enough, no. Out of interest, there's a Ryanair plane there. Is it going to take off? Can't tell. Okay, where are we going? It's full on taking us on a wild goose chase, isn't it? Well, we chose parking, actually. Should have come off the other side. This is the side for big planes. Never mind. Yeah, he wants us to go across the runway. EasyJet, all these planes. Oh. Turn. So we'll look and see where we stop, because that'll be where we start next time. Although actually we don't need to, we can stay in the sim. Come on. Do-do-do-do-do. Here we go. Oh, it wants us to go that way. Did a weird thing there. Did you see that? That was odd. Yeah, so next time we land here, we know we actually need to be over here. That's where we need to be. Beanie Basher, if you're still there lurking away, you've probably got enough points to enter for 1 month's subscription to OnAir if you're interested. Exclamation mark win space 1. PC only. Come on, let's get some speed up. Do 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 do. Oh my god! Okay, now I don't want to float my own boat or anything there. But that was bang on. You need 30. It's good, wasn't it? I knew it had been roughly half an hour, that's why. And half an hour is 30 points. So it was an educated guess rather than a random guess. However, I can't believe I got it bang on. Exclamation mark win, and then a space, and then the number 1. Gritters are out. Oh dear, Gritters. I hope we get one to Manchester. I'm gonna look. No, don't worry, Evil. We got to plan our next flight first anyway. So it is all good. Don't worry. We need to park up. And where are we? General aviation parking. We're just parked general aviation parking. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. We do have more than 1 key. Like I said, we have 6 keys. So 6 subscriptions. So every time we stream on air, we will give 1 away. There's no limit. There is limit each time, so you can only enter once per stream. However, when you come in, if you come in next time and we're playing it again, then you can enter again. So
Engine off, time logged.
Brilliant.
Flight is finished. It has been monitored by OnAir.
All right. Flight's been monitored by OnAir. Just turn the engine off. So should be good to go. Let's come back out of here. Okay. Right, so let's see. Now the next one that we are going to do, the next, what's it called we're going to do? Is this actually putting any planes in? Yeah, we do. So Bristol Airport, there are planes in here. Currently not doing much, but they are there. As you can see, he's going to Leper. So that Ryanair one's going to Leper. Hang on, that's Palma, isn't it? That one's going to Mallorca. Nice. This flight's going to LTBS. I don't know where that is. And Lips, I don't know where that is either. But that Ryanair flight's going to Mallorca. It's interesting. What got me into OnAir? I randomly came across it.
Easy 6024 tower. Altimeter 29.71 wind 251 at tree 5.
Oh, planes are starting to do things.
27 approach.
I randomly came across it when I was looking through like flight simulator sort of mods, basically. And we tried it out and really enjoyed it, but I only had So I'm sort of, this channel, I haven't done much Flight Simulator. I've always been into sims, but I haven't played very much on this channel, as you can probably see if you take a look at the main page of the channel. So I was kind of like, at the moment, my main aim is to try and get as much scenery as possible in terms of like regular airports. So if there are airports that we visit a lot, I'd rather I was putting those first. And then OnAir contacted me and they were like, look, how would you like to give some keys away to your community? And I was like, well, that would be amazing. And so they were like, oh, well, brilliant. So they did. They sent us the keys, and that's how I'm now playing it. So I was going to be waiting to do it, but they contacted me and allowed me to do it sooner. So I love this kind of thing, and I love the realism of flight sim, and then the fact that this makes it kind of like a story game. Just love it. What else? We've got another one. Pack X is another one we've got, which is for passengers. Don't know if you've seen Pack X. That one's a good one. But that's not money or anything. It's literally it just adds passenger satisfaction to your flights. But that's a really cool one. But obviously we're not using it on this because this is completely different right now. But yeah, but that's why anyway. So what I'm going to do, ground services, we don't need any of those things. We'll just stay in clearance for a minute. And while everything is kind of happening, actually, no, we need to, okay, we do need to go back to the main menu. I wasn't going to, but we do need to. Air hauler in X-plane and So I haven't heard of air hauler. I've heard of FS economy. People have mentioned that one before, but I've never heard of air hauler. Were they good? I'm guessing they were all right. X-plane, I loved X-plane so much, but it was just at a time when X-plane 11 came out, just after I sort of stopped playing flight sim, because I played a lot of FSX, but you just had to have so many mods to make it look realistic, because it'd been out since, I think it's 2006, isn't it? So it got to a point where it was just, I don't know, it was just too much. Like, my computer was just running really badly. It was like, but yeah, I'm surprised it's taken me this long to get back into this, to be honest. I always wanted to be a pilot. Air hauler is okay. Okay. I've heard of FS economy, as I said, never heard of air hauler. So let's see. How far is he? He's actually not far from finishing his little, oh no, he's coming back, isn't he? Oh, he's miles away from finishing his trip. We are here, obviously. So we have got, we go to here. Our EGGD, so Bristol, our payload, the one that is a super expensive good one is this one. So this one's going to get us $5,000, which we really, really could do with. So $5,000 in the bank when we complete this mission, which takes us to EGVO, Echo Golf Victor Oscar, which is Odiham. I don't know where that is, near RAF Abington. Hopefully the weather's going to be good to validate our fuel. FS Economy is a free version of OnAir. Okay, it looks like it was developed back in the day. Oh, okay, it's fair enough. I love all this stuff. Like, I'm loving life. I'm loving life playing this at the moment. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm just going to disappear off and go to the toilet. So I'll be back in literally a minute and a half. So bear with me. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Getting some food, old bear. No worries, man. I have made myself a coffee as well, but I'm going to have to go and get that in a second. All right. Okay. So that's going to be our flight to EGVO. Fly now. Loads of fuel, loads of mileage. Lovely jubbly. And then we need to make sure we are in flight sim. So departure airport is EGGG from, let's go from parking this time. So where were we? Oh my God, go away. Wait. We were literally like right here, weren't we? Here? Pretty much where it was, wasn't it? Departure, there we go. Parking 1, ramp, medium. Yep. Fly. The thing I like about this, so most of our on-air streams, so when we're playing the OnAir Airline Manager, will be, they'll mostly be daytime stuff because basically it uses real world time, so it makes sense to do it all as like during the day, during the actual time when it's on. All right, we are now ready to fly. Parked up nicely. Lovely jubbly. Weather is poop. Never mind. Okay. OnAir Airline Manager. There we go. It's done all the fuel. It should have done everything, so we should be able to click track. Where's it taking us? Where are we actually headed? Basingstoke. So we're headed down towards like Farnborough. Rome, across the likes of Longleat and stuff like that. EGVO. So let's start. No, actually, before we start tracking, just I'm not confident with the sat nav on this thing. Not confident with sat nav. So we are going to go from EGGD. We are going to go from parking 1. However, we're going to put in our arrival airport, which is Echo Golf Victor Oscar. Echo Golf Victor Oscar. There we go, Oldham. So we're going to Oldham. Interesting. We know which way the wind's going, so therefore which way we need to come in. So we need to head up to Fleet. We need to add a thing in there, so then add another point in there, so that'll bring us in nicely as we come out. So 82 miles. This one's a longer flight, but we get to see more of the UK, so I'm happy about that. Okay. Go. Oh, I changed this camera as well, by the way. I changed this camera because my old webcam broke. Webcam I used to have here broke, so it's now a GoPro. Right. So we are. Oh, you gotta be joking. Flight sim crashed. No. Flight sim crashed. Ah, poop. Like the setup. Thanks, mate. Thanks. It's taken it's like years and years and years of building stuff up over time. Ironically, the oldest thing in the whole setup is actually this, which is my flight stick, which I completely forgot I had. I had to go up in the loft and remember that I had it. I was like, oh, hang on a minute, I got a flight stick. So I had to go up in the loft and get it. But yeah, all of this stuff is all acquired over the years. So over lockdown, we used to stream on Twitch. We did pretty well. And so, yeah, that's where all this is from. And then last June, I decided to switch to YouTube because I just like it better over here, to be honest. I like it better. And so, yeah, so then we pretty much started fresh. But, yeah, it's nice. It's in my corner of my front room. That's the only problem. So when I'm here streaming or recording videos or doing anything, my wife and my kids basically have to bugger off upstairs. But other than that, it's all good. I enjoy it. But yeah, there's so many things as well. Like all the other games. So when we used to stream like other games, it would just be like I'd have the chat here and OBS, and that'd be like it. I wouldn't even need anything else. Whereas, so like that chat would just be the whole thing, and OBS would just be over there. Whereas on Flight Simulator, I've got like Volanta. So I've got my Volanta maps up over here. I've got Windy open as well. If you know what Windy is, Windy's a fantastic weather website. It's free of charge, and they give you the wind speed and the wind direction and the precipitation and all those kind of things at all different altitudes, so you can see. So I've currently got it set to 3,000 feet, so I can see what's going on, obviously at the flight we're flying at. So you have Windy open, and then Chart Fox, and I've got Sim Brief open. I've got the actual charts open. I've got so many things open. But yeah, it's good. And yeah, the old X52, Cytec X52. I noticed that Logitech have bought Cytec or something, haven't they? Because it's now a Logitech yoke, the yoke that everyone buys, the reasonably sort of the low budget yoke. That one is, I've noticed, Logitech branded now. And I've also noticed that this one, you can buy a Logitech something or other. I think it's X52 actually. And it looks identical to this, just with a Logitech brand on it. There's a Logitech X56 is the one I want, I think. I want an X56. That looks really cool. Mainly because of the throttle quadrant on that one, I think. But the throttle quadrant looks really cool. And definitely an upgrade from this one. And I know you can get it with pedals as well. So I think that's like a £260 setup, including the pedals. So we'll see what's going on in like, I don't know. See what's going on in a couple of months, and maybe I'll treat myself, like I say, it's my birthday in May. Maybe my present to myself will be new throttle quadrant, new flight system. Had that book. You had that, but had the ghosting issues and sent it back. Bit the bullet and got the Thrustmaster Warthog set up. Oh, very nice. Bit the bullet. I bet when you opened the box and you started using it, you were like, oh, sacrificed myself, I did. I bet it's lush. How you doing, Honey Badger? Great to have you. What are you up to? Welcome to Microsoft Flight Simulator. We are currently, today's stream is basically sponsored by, or supported, shall I say, not sponsored, supported by OnAir Airline Manager, who have given us 6 different keys to give away during the course of today's stream. So if you're into flight sims and you run on PC, let us know. Play a bit of DCS as well, so it's worth. Oh yeah, definitely. I've got DCS, but I've struggled to. I set it up and I was like, it looked garbage, and I don't know what I did or what settings I need to improve or change to make it look better. So for the minute, I just kind of left it alone, and it'll do its own thing. But all right, so we're leaving from Bristol again. Parking 1 is where we're going from, and we are headed to EGVA, wasn't it? No, not EGVA. That's our other one. Can anyone remember? VO, that was it. EG Victor Oscar. Oldham, we're headed to today. I'm going to add. So we're going to fly over Fleet. I'm going to add that. So we're going to fly over Fleet. And then we're going to fly here. And it's going to bring us in nicely. Runway 27. Here at Oldham. Okay. Weather's poo today, guys. Yeah, I need to get into DCS. I've got DCS. It looks really cool, but I've just got to set it up properly. While this is loading, I'm just going to quickly go and grab my coffee. So I'll be 2 seconds. I drink so many liquids while I'm streaming. Okay. We ready, guys? Time to get this damn thing on the up in the air again, even. So let's come here. Let's make sure Alpha India Group is injecting our traffic. There we go. Right, so it's going to be a bit laggy for a second while it does that. I am going to, just for the sake of time, right, we'll start tracking. There we go. For the sake of time, we are going to get this to automatically set everything. So there we go. So starting engine. Auto complete. Oh, it's going to test it for 20 seconds. Okay. Don't like the live traffic and the 10-year-olds dive bombing the runway in 747s. It's just not as fun, is it? I have got... Yeah, this AIG Simple Traffic, or AIG Traffic Controller, sorry. Oh my god, though. So good. I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. It is a pickle sometimes to get it working, but when you get it working, it's beautiful. I don't know if have you heard of it? So you download like 1,300 airlines worth of planes, liveries, and flight plans. And then you turn all of the Microsoft Flight Simulator traffic off, and we need to be around 1,000 RPM. There we go. Yeah, so you turn all of the in-game traffic off, and then this does it for it, and it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. It's so good. You know, like you would only see when you're in, for example, if you land in Ibiza Airport, you will mainly see Ryanair and TUI. Like you're not going to see any American Airlines or anything like that. It's like, it's just really cool. And they've all got proper flight numbers. They've all got, yeah. I love it. It's very, very, very cool. Okay, so we got our everything programmed in. We are flying out. We came in that way, so we should be taking off backwards. Runway 27, shouldn't it? First, you've heard of it. It's no, I haven't got a command for it. I need to put some Flight Simulator commands. It's not a proper Microsoft Flight Simulator flight without Orbit Airlines flying all over the globe. No, exactly. It's very cool. It's actually, even if you just download it and don't use it, I'd still recommend getting it because it's not always available to download. And I had to wait for ages. I was visiting the website every other day or whatever just to see when they released it for download again, and they've done it. They've released it again. So it's the AIG group, I think. And well worth checking out. Even if you download it and never use it, it's worth having the software because you might choose you want it at some point and you won't be able to have it because of that. So, right, let's come down here and turn all of these on a minute. Landing lights on, taxi lights on, nav lights and strobe lights. flaps. Okay, good to go. Altitude, as always, 3,000 feet. Vertical speed, as always, 400. Rest of it's good. All right, barometer set. Using the cheat, using Pike's cheat button. Damn it, Pike. Whereabouts are you from, Beanie Basher, actually? I'm there saying it's a cheat, Pike, but you know I'm going to blimmin' use it now, aren't you? What have you done? You've taken me out of the immersion. There we go. Bum, bum. Oh, Eastern US. Ah, okay. Also, it's early morning for you. Well, hopefully the weekend's going well, man. Hopefully you didn't get too smashed by the old storms. Just getting my Volanta map up. If anyone does enter the competition, by the way, to win today, then don't forget to you're going to need to be in the Discord so I can send you the actual key. So make sure you're in Discord if you're interested. Fly smarter, not harder. That does make sense. I love the rules in VATSIM, which is like, if the plane is behaving incorrectly with autopilot, turn it off and fly. Like, the autopilot is designed to assist you, not fly the plane for you. It's like, so they don't like, Steel, how's it going, buddy? Already boring people. Well, we crashed once, Steel. You missed it. You missed the crash. We're flying a little Cessna in Storm Eunice, dude. It's entertainment at its very, very, very finest. Okay, so we're definitely tracking the fly. All good to go. So let's tune ground. First of all, to get our clearance. So we want taxi departing east.
Ground Cessna X-ray 4585 with
Do it
microwave
again.
taxi for takeoff east departure.
It might happen.
Cessna X-ray 4585 taxi
Okay.
to and hold short of runway 27 using taxiway Juliet. Contact
Okay.
tower on 133.85 when ready.
Roger Dodger. Cessna X-ray 4585 taxi and hold short of runway 27 using taxiway J. Juliet. Contact tower 133.85 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 27 using taxiway Juliet Cessna 585.
All right, let's get taxied and ready and off, shall we? Everything feels like it's right. Everything feels like it's set. So, can we have a pushback, actually? Do we need a pushback? Should we just run someone else over? Let's just do that. Come on. Is there anyone out that side? No. Okay. Off we go. Yeah, we had we just run the wrong flight plan. So we had it wanted us to climb up to like 11,000 feet in this little thing. And it's just not the altitude that we wanted to be at. So we had loads of issues, which you missed. But it's been entertaining. It's been tricky. But so far, we've made it. We're trying to earn some money still. We're trying to earn some money. How are you anyway? It's pretty early in the morning, isn't it? You're up early. Jazzy, you all right, sweetheart? Oh, you found some sunshine. Bless. Jazz is just looking at like the smallest bit of sunshine right now. So the thing I like about this game like OnAir Airline Manager. The reason I really, really, really like it, and I'm so glad that we have got it, is because it gives you a reason to fly all sorts of different planes rather than just sort of like the main ones. Okay, we are holding short the runway. Get our takeoff clearance.
Tower Cessna X-ray 4585 ready at runway 27 east departure. Cessna X-ray 4585 hold short runway 27. Traffic is Airbus A319 on short final.
Oh, look at that.
Hold short runway 27.
That was cool. That was so cool.
Easy 6112 turn next taxiway.
I was not expecting that. 10 a.m. and up since 7:30. Taking today to jump on Arc and do stuffs. Tomorrow be motorcycle riding for the hell of it. No plan, no destination, just ride. Hey, that sounds good. That sounds good. Sorry, you were brain dead. I feel like that should be 4. And then 6 should be the same. Know that.
Easy 405 ready to copy IFR clearance to Glasgow. Easy 405 is cleared to Glasgow Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 27 climb and maintain.
Did we crash? No.
Departure frequency is 125.65 squawk 7374.
No, but there was another plane coming in. I'm currently waiting for my clearance.
Cleared to Glasgow Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 27 climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Departure on 118.775 squawk 730.
We are holding short of the runway, ready to go.
6112 contact ground on 133.85. Cessna X-ray 4585 altimeter 29.74 wind 26.
Here we go. There's our takeoff clearance.
Departure to the east approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 27. Easy 405 read back correct. Contact ground on 133.85. Good day. Cleared for takeoff runway 27 Cessna 585.
Okay.
Going to 133.85 easy 6112. Ground easy 405 requesting pushback.
Easy 405, pushback request accepted.
So we can just go that way and...
6112 request taxi to the gate.
Easy 6112 taxi to gate 30 via taxiway Foxtrot Zulu.
All right. Off we go.
Taxiing to gate 30 using taxiway Foxtrot Zulu easy 6112.
And...
405 requesting the end of pushback.
Easy 405, request to end. Pushback received.
We are airborne.
Ground easy 405 with mic ready to taxi IFR.
Easy 405 taxi to and hold short of runway 27 via taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 133.85 when ready.
Cessna 585 continue for east departure. Taxiing hold short runway 27 via taxiway Alpha easy 405. Tower Cessna X-ray 4585 continue for east departure.
There we go. Okay. You got any wee-wees? There we go. All right, and it should be climbing us up.
Tower easy 405 at runway 27 ready for departure IFR.
Let's just have a little check. So yeah, we're climbing 400. All right, sweet.
takeoff runway 27.
Oh, had to let the dog out.
Cleared for takeoff runway 27 easy 405.
Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Now that does sounds good still. As we fly out over Bristol. And heading off. We're heading east across the UK right now. So let's also check on our throttle's good. Everything's good. Everything is good. Slowly but surely climbing, which is what we need. Flaps can come up. That was a mistake. We make them sometimes. But there we go. Weather's not fantastic, but look at that. Like, you could almost mistake that for a photo. Out the window, at least. Maybe not inside, but out the window, you could almost mistake that for a photo. Very, very, very clear. Graphics are amazing on this.
Cessna 585 leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
Tower Cessna X-ray 4585 frequency change.
Tower AC614 treat IFR to La Rochelle, ready to copy.
We're chilling in the passenger seat now.
614 is cleared to La Rochelle Airport as filed. Takeoff
What are you gonna get, Pike? Are you being realistic?
Departure frequency is 125.65 squawk 4066.
First car's got to be a banger. Is that us? No, we have to tune
AC614
Bristol approach. And we'll just request flight
Bristol
following.
approach Cessna X-ray 4585 is
Audi A3? Not being realistic then, never mind.
Golf Echo India 1900 feet.
Get off your knee. Sorry.
Cessna X-ray 4585 Bristol approach. Squawk 640 tree.
You get a diesel one, I guess. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 boo. One of my first cars was a Ford Escort RS Turbo. And that was great fun for 2 months till I ran out of money.
Cessna 585, did you copy?
Love the view. Oh, that's us.
Squawk 640 tree Cessna 585.
Cessna 585 radar contact 2 miles.
I had a Mini. Still, I had a Mini once, and it was amazeballs. It was one of my favorite ever cars. I think like people underestimate the simple cars on just how good they are. Like, I was thinking this the other day. I was like, if I was to get... Right. If I was to like randomly buy a car just for me... Oh, we're not listening to flipping ATC.
Roger, Cessna 585.
Cessna 585 contact, Kalern approach on
Yeah, if I was to get myself a car just for me now, if I was to get a family car and I could buy anything, 100%, right now I would get, more than likely get a big old, like a big Tesla. For the fact that, you know, you can travel a long distance in them. I'll just charge it at home. Like, if I could be given any car to use as a family car, I would definitely get a large Tesla. However, if I had to get one for me to run around in, I wouldn't buy a new car. I'd get an old car. I'd either get like an old Mini, or possibly even like one of the older Hondas. They were really nice. Or if I had the money, like an old Sierra Cosworth or something, I would get something old and raw, because I realized how boring new cars are. At least in terms of ragging around, having fun in them. They're definitely underrated, old cars. I'm not talking like super old, so old that it's like slow, but I mean something that's a bit more raw. Old school Minis were so good, weren't they, Celtic? So good. Like, it was like driving a go-kart. Like driving an actual go-kart on the road. You could go around like 45-degree corners in a Mini and it just stuck to the road. It'd be like 40 mile an hour around a right angle and it's just like... literally right, like it's like driving on a real-life Scalextrics. Yeah, you'd throw it around. So good. So good. You're bigger than an original Mini. Steel, I remember this guy in school. His name was Dave. And... his name was actually Dave. And his first car, he got a Mini. And he was like 6'4". And it was just hilarious because he'd have to have the seat all the way back. So you couldn't go in the back of his car with him because he had to have a seat so far back that there was no space in the back of it. Unless he had someone really small in the passenger seat. Whereas I'm only 5'11", so I could get small people in the back of my Mini. But that was about it. Original Minis rust quite easily. All the old school cars, like depending, you know, because obviously there was no like fiberglass or anything crazy like that. So yeah, they do. All the old school stuff is more prone to rust. But then if it has a decent respray, then it's fine, isn't it? My car's pretty much, what, brand spanking new? Well, not brand spanking new, but my family vehicle that we use at the moment is newish. And that's got loads of rust on it. Because it's got chips and then we haven't got it resprayed and fixed. But then this car I've got, I drove so many miles and we've just decided we're having it till it dies. We just got it till it dies. Do. So guys, if you're new, welcome. We are currently playing on OnAir Airline Manager as we try and raise as much money for our OnAir Airline Manager company so that we can invest in some bigger planes. We're currently flying a Cessna around, and as fun as it is, I would very much like to get some bigger planes. I'd like to start, you know, floating some serious cargo around, hire some stewardesses, and fly across to the States. That'd be ideal. But yeah, my original Mini was amazeballs. I'm actually really upset that I got rid of that. But then you do stupid things when you were younger. Oh my God, danger. It's snowing where danger is. It be snowing. You have to post them in out and about in Discord, danger. Show people what's going on. Ah, coffee pods. Ooh. Also giving away a copy of OnAir Airline Manager today. So if you're interested. So what do these coffee pods do then? How do they work? You need a machine, right? You must need a machine. Yeah. Sunday coffee. So cool. Oh, life goals. Your first car was a Fiesta XR2. Nice. Had a look to purchase one to do up, but they're worth more now than they were. Yeah. My RS Turbo I sold for £800. £800, which is about $1,000 for any Americans. I sold my RS Turbo for. And to buy it now, they're like 23 grand. Like, oh. That's sad. One day. Oh, the snow's gone now, is it? Oh, okay. Snow's gone now. Oh. Country. How's it going, bud? Trying to fly into a storm and crash. We already did that. Today we are playing on OnAir Airline Manager country. So exclamation mark win and then a space and then the number 1 for 1 ticket. Okay? Exclamation mark win, space, and then the number of tickets. You're only allowed 1. So 1. because I know that you probably want to win a month subscription to this. OnAir Airline Manager. This is the thing that we started. It's the first thing we did. I think it was the first stream we did, actually, in Flight Sim. Might have been, might not. But we are basically, we're running our own company. So we've got Kingdom X. Oh, this is us. Boscombe approach.
Cessna 585.
You missed it. You did.
Boscombe approach.
I'm sure someone will clip it later.
4585,
Or Danger will clip it, or
3000
someone will clip it. I'm sure someone will clip it later.
X-ray 4585 Boscombe approach altimeter 29
Change our altimeter.
continue as planned.
Continue as planned at 3,000 feet. Excellent day. Okay. Let's go back to what we were doing. So yeah, we're in OnAir Airline Manager. We have started a new business because my trial ran out, but OnAir actually got in contact with us and were like, look, how would you like to give away 6 keys to your community? And I was like, I would love to do that. So they were like, here you go. So they've set me up. We're playing it and we're giving away 1 key every stream that we play. So, so we've started fresh. So obviously cash, we've had to invest on the planes and stuff like that first, but we're slowly making our way back up. The job we're doing right now is worth about 5 grand. So that's quite nice. And as you can see, we are traveling from Bristol, which is our home airport, I guess, for our business, over to Oldham. So we're going to Oldham. Get confused. We've also got another pilot here who works for us, Gregory. He's flying from... He's loving life right now. But yeah, so that's currently what we're doing. So these are more... Because you run... So with OnAir, I don't think you have to, but it's definitely better to do it in real time. So that's what we're doing. We're doing it in real time. So therefore, it's always better to play it for me during the day, obviously. So at least at the moment it is. So weekend streams and daytime streams will likely be on this. And then our evenings will continue touring around the world. I was considering, instead of going to visit straight to Orlando, which would be Monday night now, I think. Instead of going to Orlando, I was considering going to Nassau, if you fancy it. Nassau is, if any of you have seen Pirates of the Caribbean, or if you watch Black Flag, is it Black Sails, sorry. Nassau is always involved, right? And so if anyone's interested in that, that would be quite a cool place to go instead, I think. It's still like a 2.5 hour flight or something. So it's still going to be a fun time to hang out. Yeah, country, exclamation mark win 1. There you go. You got it. So we'll give away the key a little bit later in the stream. Probably in an hour or so. We'll give away the game key. And then we've got 5 more to give away. So every time we're streaming this, we'll give away one of those keys. If you do win, don't forget to join the OnAir Manager Discord so you can thank them very much. Bum, 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 bum. But I must admit, we do live in a good part of the world, don't we? Sound like my grandma now, Danger, but we do live in a good part of the world, really. Like, look at that. That's nice. And I'll tell you what, Asobo did a bloody good job of making this thing look nice, because that looks really cool. You want to own a fight sim? Sorry, you got Xbox Game Pass. You got the flight sim, don't worry. This is the tycoon bit. Old age.
Cessna 585 contact Boscombe approach on 126.7.
It's us, isn't it?
Good day.
126.7 Cessna 585.
Tune Boscombe approach.
Boscombe approach Cessna X-ray 458.
Do you know what I've discovered, actually? That it's not necessarily old age. It's experience. Or it's just a mindset, actually, because wouldn't have even thought this like a while ago, but my mindset's completely changed recently. I've definitely become a very glass half full type person rather than a glass half empty type person. And that's what it comes down to hugely. Like, if you see the worst in everything, you try and find the worst in everything, you will find the worst in everything. Like, just no matter what. If you try and find positives in stuff, then you will find them. And life will be better. There you go. A little bit of emotional advice from Calamex while we listen to some lo-fi music and fly over the Pennines. Let's have a look where we actually are. So we are currently there we go. Why is our flight plan not showing up? Hey? Why is it not showing up? Flight plan. Follow flight. Flights. Fine, screw you. It's not showing it. Basingstoke, Farnborough. Coming into... Ah, there it is. That's where we're coming into. So we go across and around like that. Okie dokie. Farm simulator down there, yeah. Yours has changed since your brush with COVID. You try and enjoy life a lot more. Can't wait for the warmer weather. Yeah. Good. I'm glad. I'm sure you will enjoy it. This is the thing, isn't it? Like, you always... That's why, like, your parents always say to you things like, oh, we'll just try and enjoy it. Like, you know, you're out for the day. We'll just make the most of it. And all those kind of things. And that doesn't help at all. Like, don't get me wrong. Telling somebody to make the most of something or just, oh, well, enjoy it. This doesn't work. However, if you can get people to see the best in things rather than always look for the worst, then everyone just has a better time. And I'm definitely a lot happier by doing that. And another thing is, sorry, I know I'm rambling on now, but, you know, we've got a long plane flight, so we may as well chat, is not worrying about things you can't change. That's really hard to do. Like, it is hard to not worry about things that you can't change, because if something upsets you, then it upsets you. But not worry, being able to sort of like train yourself to not worry about something if you can't do anything about it is really, really beneficial mentally, for sure. When don't you ramble on? Well, when I'm asleep. I probably do sleep talk a little bit. Okay. Where is our airport? There it is. We are coming in on our airport quite... Considering it was supposed to be like a big ugly storm today, this particular flight is going quite nicely, I feel. Do-do-do.
Cessna 585, contact Farnborough approach on 125.25.
Farnborough approach.
Going to 125.25 Cessna 585. Farnborough approach Cessna X-ray 4585 3,000 feet.
Cessna X-ray 4585 Farnborough approach altimeter 29.71 continue as planned.
So, let's look. We are doing nicely. We have got 6 minutes before we get to our destination. Look at the flight plan. We are how far away? It doesn't tell us, does it? No. It does not, but we are about 6 minutes away. Oh, there we go. It does it on the other screen. There we go. 17 miles. So 17 miles out. Home at last. Hey, I'm glad. I'm glad you're home, Danger. I am going to... I feel like the latency's a lot better. Do you feel like that? Have we fixed latency problems? All right. Do. So we're gonna have to 1, 2, 3. There you go. Now you know exactly how long it's gonna take. Do. Slightly. There's always going to be a little bit of latency because YouTube gives you more options and therefore the latency is more. But all right, so let's have a look at our nearest airport list. Have we got Oldham here yet? We do. Oldham of EGVO is there. So we can tune tower. And request a full stop landing.
Ham Tower Cessna X-ray 458.510 miles west, 3,000 feet to land.
Cessna X-ray 4585 Odingham Tower. Altimeter 29.68, wind 230 at tree 2. Fly left traffic runway 27.
Enter left traffic runway 27 Cessna 585.
Okay. Runway 27 is... interesting. We don't know because it's an RAF base. Very cool. We're landing in an RAF base, peeps. That's cool. As we're currently flying, so this is Basingstoke, the English town or city. Is Basingstoke a city or a town? Either way, Basingstoke, right there. Do you know what I saw? There's a flight simulator streamer on Twitch who's been doing it for a long time. Go on, Jazz. Jazz is like, no, I don't want to go outside. I'm gonna have to just put her out, I think, in a minute. To tidy up, sleep, or play Lost Ark? I would say play Lost Ark. Sleep later. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, there was this, there's a streamer called Chewy, I think, on Twitch, who I was seeing, because he plays VATSIM, so I've been watching people who play VATSIM to kind of get my head around the ATC stuff. And he did a flight from Cape Town. No. Anyway, an 11-hour flight. Did an 11-hour flight. He actually slept for most of it. And so he set the plane going and then went to bed. But he's doing the, similar to we're doing like a sort of a world tour. He's doing the Iron Maiden, is it Something of Souls world tour? So he's doing a world tour for Iron Maiden, which is really cool. But yeah, I'm going to put, as soon as we've landed this time around, I'm going to put Jazzy, I'm going to put a blanket underneath my chair. I think she's cold, actually. I'm going to put the heating on, too. All right. Let's let them know of our intentions. Oh, there we go. Cleared to land.
Cleared to land runway 27.
Is she restless? No, I think she's cold. Cleared to land runway 27, Cessna 585. She should have 4. She got scanned with 4 in country, but we think there might be an extra one in there somewhere. So let's bring us. Oh. No. Vertical speed. Because 2,000 feet. Let's extend some flaps. Have you been playing, by the way, country? This is a lot for a little puppy. She's a very good mum. She was last time. It's going to be... Yeah, I'm going to make her bed warmer in a minute. No, I've been stuck on another game with a friend. That's fair enough. Need to turn on your desk heater. Is your PC not a desk heater? My PC's a flipping desk heater, I tell you. Okay, so let's increase our vertical speed slightly. Don't feel like we need to bring the speed down a little bit. Not too much, though. All right, we know we're cleared to land, so we don't need to faff too much with that. There's the runway. There's the airport over there. Can you see it? Ooh, this one's going to be the spiciest landing so far, I think. Nice and cool running. My PC is literally like a flipping... It's so hot. It gets so hot. I think it's that 1080. I think the 1080 just eats away. All right, so flick up my button here. Let's give it a little less speed. Full flaps. And autopilot off. In we come. Into RAF Oldham. Astroneer. Okay, we are going to... What's the wind doing? Wind seems to... I'm looking at the instruments. And I'd say wind-wise we were all right, but... It's the gusts, currently. All right, we're all white, so we're obviously too low. Too high, even. Oh. It's bumpy. Do. How many miles away are we? There we go. Nearly the exact approach. Arrow up.
We 250 at 25 knots.
We need a bit more speed than that. There we go. Other half is redoing your old... You say arrow up? We should be in a tailwind right now. A headwind, even. You're on it now. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. What is that blue light in the distance? Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Too low. There we go. Coming in nice. The gusts. It's the gusts. It is gusty. Come on, plane. Get your butt down on the runway. Bit high. But the good thing, of course, about the Cessnas is you do have like so much longer to play with in terms of runway. So like we're too high now, but that's fine because the runway is more than long enough for us, you know. Hey, Josh. Hello, mate. All right, we're going to slow down as we get our butts on the runway. Bring the power down and glide in nice and smoothly like so.
Landing time logged.
There we go. Oh my goodness me.
Turn next taxiway.
All right. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. All right, let's keep following the taxi markings. Wants us to turn around, which we shall do. We will follow the markings that they want us to take.
Cessna 585 exit runway when able.
Yeah, we know. We know. We know. Come on. Got to get off the runway. Do. How's it going, Josh? How be life? How is life, shall I say?
Cessna 585 turn next.
Yes, we know, buddy. I know. Not my fault. You put the taxiway at the wrong end of the runway. Okay. Here we go. There we go. And we are off the runway. Finally. Here we go.
Cessna 585 contact ground on 119.225.
RAF Oldham, eh?
Going to 119.225 Cessna 585.
One day at a time, mate. Best way. Best way. Okay, taxi to parking.
Nottingham ground Cessna X-ray 4585 request taxi to parking.
Cessna X-ray 4585 taxi to general
Okay.
aviation parking using taxiway.
Oh, it's raining. It's raining.
Taxiing to general aviation parking
Okay.
using taxiway Cessna 585.
All right. Hopefully it's not too far away. I don't want to spend don't want to spend forever here doing this. Oh, it's raining. It's freaking raining. What are you up to today, Josh? Anything good? Anything in particular? Anything special? We get paid $5,000 for this. 5K. Rain, that's cool looking. Yeah, what kind of a... I can't remember if, although all the talk we did that night where we basically both had to reinstall Microsoft Flight Simulator. I can't remember if we talked about what PC you actually have. What graphics card do you have? Because... you can, if you've got a decent enough card, you can have the settings up pretty high. Doodle-doo. That's us there, isn't it? That's us. As we turn here. There we go. And around to the left. Wants us to pull in just here, doesn't he? Beautiful. Let's not run him over, though. There we go. Engine off. Come on. Wrong way.
Engine off, time logged.
Here we go.
Flight is finished. It has been monitored.
Hey, Pixie, how's it going, buddy? Excellent. Beautiful. We just leveled up as well, which is always good. Gonna double check that that's all good. Okay. See how much cash we got now. My company dashboard. We should have like what, 8 grand now? 8.3. Excellent. Let's get another good job, shall we? From where are we? EGVO, isn't it? Let's get another good job from now on. Let's head into here and shut this down. So back to the main menu. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Jobs wise. This one. 73 miles to MD. MD is where? Ooh, right down in the coast. That's an interesting place to go. So we got that one for, was it for a little bit? I think I'm going to pick that one up. Let's do that job. So let's go back and 1,290. Cargo is 782. Oh, it's only a short distance though, isn't it? So yeah, we should be able to do that one. Let's take that one. Because that one there, look, is, well, just the distance, 241 miles. Screw that. That's too far. Not into that today. So let's head back in here. We've got the Cessna Skyhawk, which we are using, which is this sucker right here. And let's prepare our next flight. There. So yeah, we can't take that much fuel. Can we even take? Can't even take. Oh my days. Literally can't carry all of it. Plane doesn't have enough weight. Grrr. That is fine though. It just means we need to go. So to MD, we need to go. We need to do it in two stints. Or do we just get another job? Let's get another job. I don't want to. I don't want to be faffing. So let's go to our pending jobs. That one that we just had, so VO, we're going to abandon that one. Yes. And, God, these jobs look from Bristol. I'm going to abandon that one, actually. I don't need that one. EGGD to EGDL. And then we go back, and then EGDD. So it's got... Okay, let's... 809 is obviously too much. So we're going to go for 700 is the... Although saying that, 700 was too much then, wasn't it? Going to have to go for like 600 as the maximum we could take with us. So we're then slightly more limited on how much we can make, sadly. So that's a long trip. So 199 miles. That takes us where? Oh, wow. But that is quite an interesting trip, though. Because that takes us into France. How long am I streaming? Until the kids get home. Until the kids get home. So definitely for a minute at least. Okay, 12th of March. Where's this one? 19th of March. I think we're busy on that one. Too long is the correct answer. Thanks, mate. Appreciate you as always. Play Saki. All right. I'm going to let Jazz out in the garden. If you play Flight Simulator, Microsoft Flight Simulator, and you're interested in OnAir Airline Manager, we've got 6 keys to give away. 6 over the next, the next online air streams that we're doing. So if you are interested, then make sure you subscribe and all that to stay part of the community so that you get notified next time we give a game away. We'll be doing it probably... Today's will be probably in the next hour or so. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I just need to let my sausage dog in the garden to go for a pee and go and check on her as well because she's preggers. So yeah, I will be back in just a few seconds. Don't go anywhere. All right, Jazz has gone outside. Do her weebies. Turn the heating on. Hopefully a bit warmer. I'm going to be red as... And we're ready to do our flight. Am I doing a night shift tonight, or are you going to bed? I'll be up tonight. I think from now on, that I think I'm literally up now from now on. So what I'll try and do is, in the gap between when we finish this afternoon and when I start tonight, I'll try and get the like camera set up and stuff, because Jazz will likely want to sleep a little nest. So that's probably what I'll do, and then we'll just have the camera and you guys can watch Jazz. If I can't get that done, though, we will still be awake all night, I think, tonight. It's just the difference will be that we will not have the camera. So one of those two. Yeah, I think we're going to go from... Let's take this one. $1,000. Although, to be honest, once you pay for fuel, this one's probably better. Back to EGGD, and that sends us, we can then go off on another mission. Yes, let's take that one. That's the one we're after. EGVO to EGGD. Can't wait to watch the jockey cam. This is the one we want. $410. Not as much money. It takes us back to... Oh, or do we, though? It's literally back again. So we get 3 XP for that one. We get 9 for that one. We get 10 XP for this one. You're not even on the map. I don't know which one to do. Do we go for more XP or do we go for more money? I feel like we need the money right now, right? Not the XP. Don't you think? Now we're doing this one. EGVO. 200 miles. Takes us over to France. You're at the red between Manchester and Sheffield. So like pending, look. So they're all quite close by. We could do all of those and we get 7.5 grand if we fly back to Bristol. Let's go back to Bristol. Let's go back to Bristol. Sorry, we're going to go back to Bristol. I'm taking it. EGGD. That's the one we want. Let's go. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Go. And we got loads of space for fuel. Fill that sucker right up. No, we're not going to fill it right up. That's fine. That'll do. We'll just... how do I reset that back to what it was? Oh, you don't. You just have to validate it anyway. All right, there we go. We are going to EGGD, which is Bristol Airport, which is where we live. Validate fuel and payload. You're in the red bit between Leeds, Manchester, and Sheffield. Red bit, as in like what? Like it's all cordoned off. No one else is allowed in there. It's like the Resident Evil and the Walking Dead's, where they just like section off an entire area as like quarantine. No one's allowed in there. Is that what you mean by that? Or do you mean like you mean on the map there's like a red bit? I hope you mean the other bit. Yeah, on my map. Okay. So you are between Leeds, Manchester, and Sheffield. So you're somewhere here, right? This kind of area. Not in Doncaster here. No, not Doncaster. Where was the one? Huddersfield. I can't remember. There was... Oh, that's going to bug me. There was someone in my uni who lived in my halls. Ex-girlfriend of mine, actually. She, it almost came to me then. She lived somewhere and we used to take the mickey out of the fact that it was like the grottiest place around. Just showed up. Oh. Okay, so let's wait until we get into the sim. We know we're going from EGVO, Echo Golf Victor Oscar, to EGGD, Bristol. There's our hometown. We'll just take off from the runway at this point. No point faffing around with that. We know which direction the wind's going, so we'll just come straight in. So we'll literally add this as a marker, and then we'll fly straight in, like so. 4 p.m. UTC. It's getting dark, but should still be okay. We don't get to go anywhere near any cool Bristol places, which is annoying. We could try and find something interesting to fly over. I'm just thinking. We got Warminster. So Warminster is down here, which means where's Longleat Safari Park? I'll try and find Longleat Safari Park a minute. Got we've got Frome. I know it's above Warminster. I just don't know where. It's not as far up as Trowbridge. Best side of the Pennines. Where are you, Longleat Safari Park? Feels like it should be around here somewhere. I'll have to go on the map and find that. All right, let's go Longleat. There we go, Longleat. Where is it? Look on the map. Longleat, Elizabethan House. Okay, so it should be... It's left. Here. There we go. That's the dome. All right, so we wanna take a bit of a detour so that we can fly over. So that's Centre Parks. So that's the Centre Parks dome, which means that's Longleat. So we want to add that on our thing, and we'll add all the way here so we can fly over the actual house itself. So we'll go like... Actually, I want to remove that one. We want to go here, and here should mean that we should be able to just look out the windows. Should be able to look out the windows and see then. If we go, like, add that one. There we go. So we're going to go on a little bit of a detour just so that we can look at fly over Centre Parks, which is where me and my family go a lot on holiday. In fact, there's a vlog that I have to actually edit that I haven't done yet from our trip last year. I probably should do that. But yeah, so we're going to fly past there. Beautiful. Then we're going to come up. A bit of a detour. We've added some miles on. Not many. We've added some miles on. No big deal, though. Let's do it. Oh! Oh! Shame there isn't an airstrip at Longleat there, because that would have been really cool. Plan a flight. RAF Oldham to Bristol. There we go. Refresh. All right, what's the weather doing? Does not want to put my flights on. Never mind. Gotta listen to that weather. Listen to that freaking weather. Right, ready to fly? Yes. Okay, flaps. Oh, let's get rid of these. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. flaps to 1. Lights. The sun's going away and the 1, 2, 3. 3,000 feet. Vertical speed set to 400. And nav set to GPS. There we go. That should be us set. Flight director. Flight director. Oh, okay, that's what that does. Okay, GPS. Vertical speed. All right. Wearing glasses make you look smarter, but you had to fail a test just to get them. I've never heard that before, but yes, that's entertaining. Look at that damn weather. Oh my God, people. All right, start tracking the flight.
Your flight will be monitored until you land and shut down the engines.
Excellent. And the map, yep. This is all working, so everything's working. We're good to go. Oh, hang on. Have I? Yeah, up here, look. I want the light on. Oh, no. I assume the lights are on. Okay, let's get our... We should have clearance. Yeah, clear for takeoff. Make this slimmer too. Slightly. So it's... In fact, I want it up in the top corner, really. There. So you guys can see the ATC. If I make it... How big? That big? There we go, and everyone can see it. Lovely jubbly. Still waiting to see the garden. All right, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your seats. This one's going to be bumpy. We are set to go, right? Yeah, we are. Yeah. You've been to most of the cities on that map? Oh my God, the wind. I am full right on the rudder. Full right on the rudder right now. It's gonna be a bumpy old freaking takeoff. Right, we're in the sky. We're in the sky. Excellent. Flaps. Oh. Flaps up. And let's give control over. To the airplane. All right, there we go. Drop power down just a tad.
Cessna flights, 8 flights continue for west departure.
Oh. Continue west departure. Oh.
X-ray 4585 continue for west departure.
That's it. Oldham Tower, Cessna X-ray 4585 continue for west departure. And there we go. These lovely fields, look. That seems low. You couldn't fly that low by us. We are, what's the word? We are climbing. We are climbing. But we're climbing slowly because of the weather. So... possibly could bring in a bit. We could probably go a bit faster. Our weather. Oh. It's a bit bumpy danger. Flip over. I ain't gonna flip over. We've got too many skills. Oh. Got to run an errand. No worries, old bear. Stay safe. Have fun, if it's possible. If it's possible to have fun, have fun. Okay, so our next stop is Warminster. Welcome back, Pike. Pike, we're going to fly over Center Parcs and... Why am I being so dumb right now? Longleat. We're going to fly over Longleat Safari Park and Center Parcs. We're going to see what they look like on the map. So that's going to be pretty cool. See chat a lot sooner. Yeah. It's at the sacrifice of resolution.
Leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
ODHAM Tower Cessna X-ray 4585 frequency change.
Farnborough approach.
Farnborough approach Cessna X-ray 4585 is type Cessna Skyhawk 3 miles north of Echo Golf Hotel Lima 2,900 feet. Request flight following.
There we go.
X-ray 4585 Farnborough approach. Squawk 1451.
Squawk 1451, Cessna X-ray 4585.
Squawk 1451 Cessna 585.
Cessna 585 radar contact 3 miles north of Echo Golf Hotel Lima 3,000 feet. Altimeter 29.68.
Roger, Cessna 585.
Okay. Yeah, I've so you'll notice that there's no higher resolution than 1080p today. And that's because I wanted to test dropping the resolution slightly, because that way you get better latency. So I will see the chat sooner, basically. I wanted to see what it was like, because last time, I mean, granted, this was a long time ago, but I remember when we were doing 1080p, obviously it's YouTube, so it's higher bit rates. I remember last time, like Tan and a few other people had a lot of issues with buffering and stuff. But then saying that, I don't think the buffering's happened for a long time, so it might not actually have been that. It might not have been that. It might have just been that YouTube was suddenly getting this massive influx of streamers, because they have kind of exploded with streaming recently, haven't they? So funny that I did full circle. Actually, it wasn't full circle. I think the first stream I ever did was on Mixer. It was Mixer, then Mixer, then Mixer and Mixer, then YouTube, then I did restream to Mixer, YouTube, and Twitch at the same time, and then it was just Twitch. Watch on high with never any problems. Know what yoke you want? Which one is it? Which one are you getting, dude? There are some really cool ones. I was thinking about like an actual yoke, you know, like the steering wheel style yokes. But then I thought, well, actually, because that would be super realistic for flying, you know, like a plane like this. But then if I wanted to fly a fast jet, then it's suddenly just completely unrealistic. Like no immersion whatsoever. So I still think I'm not gonna go down the yoke front. I'm still gonna get a stick for that reason, and that reason only, for me personally, rather than a yoke. Only like I say, only because flying like a fast jet or something like that, if I do get into DCS or anything like that, then a yoke, an actual yoke, like the one you showed me, Country, yeah. I thought about it, and I don't think I'm going to aim for one of those. I think I'm going to aim down the route of the one that Buck McDancer actually wants, which is the X56. In fact, I think he's ordered it. Jealous. Need a yoke? and you have a stick just switch back and forth. What do you think I am, made of money? I mean, that's the ideal situation, isn't it? Just unplug that one and put that one in. That is the ideal situation. All right, so we've just gone underneath Basingstoke down there. I'm not sure what that is. That looks like a golf course down there, isn't it? It's got to be. There's a golf course where the posh people go play golf. Not me, but the posh people. Do. Need a bigger house for all my toys. So does Tan, by the sound of things. I need an office, is what I need. I need an office. But in order to get an office, I need a bigger house. That ain't happening, so... I am very, very much contemplating. You mentioned puppies there, country. Like, we got credit cards and stuff that we want to clear off before that. Because, you know, they're taking years to get rid of. So we got those things, I think, to clear off first. But I was considering so that you can have like an outdoor room built that you don't need planning permission for. It's essentially a shed, but it's sort of custom built, and you can have them with like soundproofing and all this. I am still actually considering, because now the guinea pigs are gone, getting that. So basically having a wooden hut or wooden cabin built in the back, and having my office in there. That's something I am very strongly considering. But it will depend on, as I say, how much it costs to get these puppies done. To get a shed. Yeah. Essentially a shed, I guess, yeah. We'll see, though. We will see. It all depends on the soundproofing, because what I don't want is, or what we don't want, shall I say, is for me to be keeping like the whole street up when I'm screaming at night because you played Blackout, like when I'm playing Phasmophobia or something. Like, we don't want that. Also, the problem at that point then is, once I do that, streaming VR becomes impossible, because we just won't be in the same room. Although saying that, no, that's not entirely true, because I can use the network. So no, that's not true. I could work it. I mean, I've made everything else work. Send me pics of the wife's new office you're about to build. Sweet. I'll have a look in a minute. You want to get the honeycomb one, 250, and the throttle's another 250. Mate, sounds good. And yeah, the guinea pigs are gone, so I can forward my plans here. Well, it's mainly because at the moment they obviously take up a lot of space. Their hutch takes up space. That's all that. That's the only reason that's a thing. Just because their hutch takes up space. Dogs are like getting funny. It's because they're hungry. It's nearly dinner. Oh, that's us. Going to 123.3, Cessna 485.
123.3 for Cessna 585.
Put kids in the shed and you can take their room. Do you know what? When I was a teenager, I'd have loved that. I'd have loved to have had like a separate room that was outside. I was lucky that we had an extension or a kitchen in it, and it was a separate building, and it had a room above. And what I did is I stole that room for my bedroom. Your dogs are throwing fits, they want their breakfast. In 6 months, your company going to 4 weekdays and then 4 weeknights. Have to make an office for me and the wife. I can sleep on days I work nights. Makes sense. Can you use controller to play this? Yes, you can. Yeah. Microsoft Flight Simulator controller. They've done a really good job, actually, Microsoft and Asobo, in that this game can be played completely arcade. So, like you say, with a controller, without having to worry about any of the sort of extreme realisms. Without having to worry about any of that, you can just fly around you can go in third-person view like that and just fly around. That's one of the really cool things they've added to it, actually. However, if you want to play super real, then you can go sort of full realism. So yes, you can. Kind of want like I need a good picture for a thumbnail next time. There we are, look, chilling. Do. Welcome back, dude. There you go. Pike uses controller. Look. Uses controller. All right, so we're close. No, we're not. We're not anywhere near. We are not close to Warminster yet. Callum and Panda chilling. Yeah. Have to bounce back in a few. Good luck. Hey, thank you very much, country. Appreciate it. Keep those points coming in so you can enter all these competitions. You got to have the stream open for that. So yeah, appreciate it. I'll draw the winner towards the end of the stream. And obviously, if the winner is in Discord, if you're in Discord already, then I'll notify you through Discord. So make sure if you're entering the competition that you are in Discord. Man, the weather's got really clear, actually. It's still a bit windy, but it's clear. So that's good. I feel like we've probably got lav lights, landing lights we need on. No, we do need all those lights on. We do need the lights on. I think it's dying down. Yeah, it seems nice. Like, look at that. That's a nice evening. Go out and have a barbecue. Someone bring the barbecue. Someone grab some meat. No, don't grab some meat. Danger, don't grab any meat. No, evil. No, close your ears, everybody. I didn't say anything. Doing another flight tonight for the world tour. So am I think. Because I missed last night. So I think we're going to do tonight as well. So tonight will be, I think we're going to go to Nassau. So tomorrow, I think, tonight, providing that everything goes to plan for this. Right, Jazz, you hungry? Providing everything goes to plan for the next few hours, then I think tonight will be on, and yeah, it will be Princess Juliana Airport to Nassau, which is where all the pirates. Callum is asking for meat. Yum, yum. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, the weather's just really nice. Well, I'll tell you what we haven't actually done is this sucker. Needs to be, what was it? EGVO to EGGD. And we are just X485. Okay. Didn't realize it wasn't telling us the right stuff. Saying that, actually, is it even linked to the thing? It's not. There you go. Is it now working? There we go. Okay. Bless the dog wanting her dinner. Oh, we were going to check something, weren't we? Can't remember what I was now. Oh, wow. I'm just looking at countries' plans for their office. That's really cool. That's like a proper outdoor room. I like it. Like a proper outdoor hut. So it's got like an office area and then like a living area. That's really cool. Really cool. Trying to see. Rustic Gamer, welcome into Discord, by the way, as well as you, Beanie Basher. I've just noticed you flew into Discord. Appreciate you. Our Discord is weird. If you're new to this community, Rustic obviously remembers from before. If you're new, most of the community is built up from survival games such as Ark. Played a lot of Ark, then a lot of Grounded. So at the moment, moving to much more sort of chilled games. They're a completely different genre. It's all a bit weird, really. But everybody is nice. And that's mostly important. Even Steel's nice. Puts on a front. You know. You think, oh, is he? But he is. He's a lovely man. That's all you're getting from me today, though, Steel. Ark is best. I actually noticed that Wolfie was playing World of Warcraft yesterday. World of Warcraft. You are not nice. You are the meanest person ever. Sarcastic? Yes. That one's true. Meanest is not true. I mean, it is true. Yes, watch out for Steel, the mean person. He'll get you. Now going on in WoW at the moment. Is there not? I don't know. I don't know much about WoW. Never know much about WoW. I saw Asmongold playing Lost Ark. So I saw Asmongold was playing Lost Ark. I'm not really a fan of Asmongold, but I do follow him on Twitch, and I did find myself on Twitch yesterday, as I say, so I had a look at a few. Okay. So, before we get to Center Parks, Wolfie's getting annoyed at Ark. He's been actually talking about unofficial play. See, Wolfie's in the situation that we were in, isn't he, Steel, where he's built a channel on Ark. So he does Ark, he does really well. And then it's hard when you don't play Ark because, you know, the channel doesn't do as well, which is the exact thing that we were in at one point. But that's why I like YouTube better than Twitch, is the fact that if people aren't finding this, anyone who's new here today, I doubt you found this stream because it was, you were looking at a list of streams and we were the one with the number at the top, like, which is how, you know, it gets sorted on Twitch. Like, we wouldn't, if I started playing Flight Sim, it would take months to find new people on Twitch. Whereas on YouTube, as long, you know, I can assist myself by making a good thumbnail and making a good title. Is that the music? No. What is going on? We have an alarm. I don't know what the alarm is, but we have an alarm. There we go. Okay, the alarm stopped. But yeah, no, I can assist. I can help myself by, you know, writing a detailed description and using the correct keywords and doing all this other stuff. So you have you can give yourself a boost, if you like. which means it's easier to switch games like we've done. Twitch would be, we'd be sat somewhere down the bottom. There you go, Beanie. You found it, randomly found it. I would bet it would have been like in between loads of other things. So YouTube's definitely better. For me, anyway. I think it's better for that reason. Because we were stuck and it hurts. And feeling like you have to play a particular game, which is how I felt, in order to, you know, to do all right. Just doesn't, it's not a good thing. You get down, then you go down a rabbit hole where it loses fun, and you just, yeah, then you're not as fun, and it's just a nightmare. Anyway, we've talked about that so many times. Lost Ark seems to be the new thing. I agree. Hey, Babino. Good morning. No, good afternoon. Actually, good evening for you. It's probably what, 5:30 in the evening? You must be eating cheese and drinking wine at this point. If wildcards would have their stuff together, wouldn't have an issue. It's always been the same though, isn't it? That's always been the same. Why don't I make good thumbnails? Oh, thanks, mate. I didn't say I made good ones. I said I can help myself by making good ones. Maybe one day I shall learn how. Afternoon. Seen the Steam chart for Icarus? Yeah, it's falling off the face of the planet. Which is such a shame, but unfortunately is true. Funny thing is, I think it's still doing better than Battlefield 2042, which is amusing. Battlefield 2042 has been the flop of the last few years for sure. Right, we're going to look out this window. We're not there yet, but we are close. So I am going to very quickly run up to the bathroom because I need a wee. And by the time I get back, we should be ready to look at it. Thumbnails of Jazzy, Tier, and Rosie to have all the viewers till they saw me. Yes. Right, I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. All right. Wow, we are flying. We are flying so slowly. I like proper rushed. Well, I say rushed. I don't rush anywhere, but I went faster and up and down the stairs than I would have usually. Never mind. I'm gonna check the. I'm gonna go on Windy and have a little look at what's going on right now. So close that. So right now there's a straight up 37 knot wind heading west. So yeah, pretty good actually. Haven't been kicked off, also haven't left the base either. Safer that way. Played for 42 hours. Only started last week. You've been working over as well. Yeah. Welcome back, old bear. Did you get what you needed to get done? Ugh. Charles Castle. Why, hello. Happy Saturday, my friend. How are you? Welcome. Today we are... I don't know if you've seen us playing on air before, but we're on OnAir Airline Manager today. We're running our company. So we're just running errands, currently trying to build our bank balance so that we can do some much cooler things and get some bigger planes and stuff like that. Speaking of which, we actually need to... if we go and have a look here, look, we've got... This guy's just sat doing nothing at Egun. E-G-U-N. So let's find a job for him at Egun. And just send him off on this job as quick as possible. I think 750 probably a better bet. 750 max. Sort by money. Oh, look at that one, look. Oh, it's got 2 legs. Don't want that. You want stuff with 1 leg. This one's 770 to EFFF. So we'll take that one. Excellent. Go into our thing. So we've got Eagle. Go give him a flight. Put the payload on. Let's go into EGFF. Like so. Validate fuel and payload. Going to Cardiff, actually. Just got out of bed. Good morning, buddy. So this is our daytime stream. So OnAir Airline Manager we do in real time, and I'm based in the UK, so most of the streams for this will all be during the day, on probably weekends. Although depending on what goes on with puppies and stuff, maybe even during the day normally. But that's what we're doing with this. Okay, so apparently that can do the trip with a reserve mileage. It's 153 miles. Beautiful. All right, let's do that. Let's get Gregory doing that. Earn us some cash. Not enough fuel. All right, fine. Fill them up then. Honestly. Right, now do it. There we go. Gregory is now off to earn us. So Gregory's our other pilot. We have 2 pilots, myself and Gregory. Gregory's off doing things, and we are currently as well. We're flying over the UK, southern countryside. It's all really nice, to be honest. Look at that sunset. So we're aiming right now to fly over Center Parcs, which is a place me and the family go on holiday very often. Drop this down a bit. Bit less wear and tear on the engine. I'm old if no one commented on that. I have no idea what you meant, old bear. Not gonna lie. No clue whatsoever. Dogs can't wait for this flight to finish, because when this flight finishes, I'm going to feed them. I'm actually going to text Lisa and find out what time she's expected home. What time am I expecting you then? So I can plan to be done by then. Should you start a Viking settlement or an Ewok village or a medieval village? No, I haven't. What's it from? What's it from? All right, so we are flying over. So Center Parcs is a place that we often go on holiday, my family and I. And we are flying over that, but also Longleat Safari Park should be there too. Now, it should be off in that direction somewhere. I think it's way further in the distance than we think. Where's the wind's direction on this one then? Where is the wind direction on here? Outside air temperature is -1 right now as well. So we probably should turn the pitot heat on. Pitot tube is what it determines how fast we're going. Make sure that's right. TV show from the 80s. Ah, okay. No, I'm not that old. Obviously, I'm super young. You forget how super young I am. All right, so in a minute. Yeah, so we're close. We turn slightly to go around. So yeah, we got a little bit. It should be directly ahead of us actually right now. So it's over there in that direction somewhere. And then we're going to turn to go around it in a second. No, you're just old. Oh, fair enough. But yeah, Charles, so we today, during the day, we're going to be, as I say, we're running our little business errands, flying around the UK in our little Cessna. And then hopefully tonight, I think tonight, it might be quite a late start, but tonight I expect that we will be doing our next leg in our world tour, for which I think instead of going straight to Florida, we're going to go to Nassau, I think. So Nassau is a well-known pirate destination from the old Pirates of the Caribbean malarkey. So that'll be quite cool to go visit. All right, Lisa says probably between 5:30 and 6. Jazzy's still okay. Yeah, she is fine. And yeah, had lunch. That's okay. I will wrap up stream and feed doggo. Will you be fed? You're flying over Orlando tonight? Nassau sucks. Go to Tampa. We can go to all these places. Would Nassau not have like a bay filled with buildings, like old looking buildings? I'm going to Google Nassau. Nassau in the Bahamas. That's the one. That's cool. It's all piratey. Well, it's not all piratey, but you know what I mean. Where's Tampa? Type in looking for Tampa, you get Tampax. Let's not fly into a Tampax. I don't live in Nassau, so it sucks. Does the game have a stop in the Midwest when you get there? Tell me where to go when we're going there. Yeah, we're trying to, because obviously one of the sort of main perks of this game is how good it looks and the fact that it's real world photogrammetry. That's why we are visiting everyone's places. So yeah, you let us know where and we will try and make sure we stop there. So are we headed over? That's Warminster. So yeah, so it's that direction. So we're not there yet. But we are about to be. Tampa Bay, Florida. Yeah, we'll be getting to Florida eventually. But we're going to stop off at Nassau first. Locate suppliers. Hello, mate. How are you? Is this a game? It is indeed a game, yes. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator. And we're using a mod called OnAir Airline Manager, which is basically allows us to run a business but run the actual jobs, should we say, so earn the money using flights during Flight Simulator. So you run all of your finances and your business through this, and then when it comes to actually delivering the goods, so taking passengers or delivering merchandise or whatever it is, you do it in-game. So it kind of gives an extra bit of depth to the game. But yeah, this is a game. This is Microsoft Flight Sim. It looks freaking insane, doesn't it? Your city has an airport. Yours is LA, isn't it? Aren't you Los Angeles? You LA? Oh, here we go. We're turning, which means that down there is Center Parcs. So it's not a dome, but they have got the building. Look, the building is there. It's not a dome, like I said, but it is a building. That's the lake down there. That's the lake that we did the zip lining and stuff. Very, very, very cool. And then we should be able to see Longleat Safari Park in a minute as well. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator. If you have Xbox Game Pass, it's actually free. It's free on on Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, they haven't made it a dome look, but that's not bad in terms of making a building out of it anyway. But yeah, there's the lake down there. That's where we did zip lining. And our villas are usually, we get a villa over here somewhere. So we're right out the way. Have to bike ride everywhere. So yeah, that's really cool. Now we're going to fly over Longleat. So this out the window now should be Longleat Safari Park. I might have to find and have a look and see. If you're interested in Microsoft Flight Simulator, if you want to see us traveling around the world, visiting all the different places, etc., or you're just interested in OnAir Airline Manager, which is the software we're running to turn this into a business, and we're also giving away a copy in a minute, then don't forget to subscribe, of course, so that you can watch next time. That down there is Longleat Safari Park. So you see, look, you can see all the cars everywhere. That's the giraffes area. See all the cars you go through, all the rhinos and stuff. Down there, that is... What do we have down there? That's the rhinos down there, actually. Let me see. Yeah, rhinos down there. And obviously you go through the woods there and you start seeing all the tigers and stuff are in the woods. And that's Longleat House over there. That's really cool. They've actually done quite a good job of that. I bet you someone's made it. I'm going to have to see if someone's made it. There we go. Longleat Safari Park, where you drive your car through the monkeys and rip the car apart. That was worth it. Oh, Modesto. Oh, yeah, of course you are. Yes, I remember now. I remember. I actually looked at Modesto when I had a little phase of looking at places in the States. When I was thinking about moving there. LA is 8 hours. Oh, okay. It's a long way. Do. Tampa Bay is a body of water. You live in Tampa. Don't you buy clothes with like Tampa Bay written on them though? I don't know. I'm a tourist, mate. Do. But yeah, so we should be back on later tonight, I think, as we fly over now. This is Frome. So small town of Frome underneath us now. Shepton Mallet over there in the distance. Not to be confused with Crinkly Bottom. Anyone remember Crinkly Bottom? Oh dear. Noel's house party, that was. Where we live, we all wear flat caps and clogs. Deary me. I'm sure that's not true. Look at that, though. So cool. So good. Like, you get down to ground level and you can tell that it's not the right houses, right? Because not every individual house matches the photogrammetry perfectly. But from high up like this, they make sure that the type of house matches the area. So as you're looking down, it looks like you're just straight up looking at the real houses. It's only when you literally land a helicopter on the road, you're like, oh, that's not my house. But other than that, it does. Thanks for all the thumbs up so far today, guys. I've really enjoyed doing this. If Lisa goes out most weekends, which I'm sure she will, we'll probably end up doing this a lot more. How much money do we have in our on-air bank account right now? We're obviously both flying across the country. Take a look at the dashboard. 8.8. So by the time we've done these two jobs, I think that should bring us up to 10K, which is good because that puts us on level ground, because we've had to invest in renting the plane, putting the deposits down for the planes. So that's good. It's good. I'm happy with that. And then we'll do the giveaway in a minute. Pardon me. So what's if you still there still, like what's the Wolfie's peeve with Arc at the moment then, or with Wildcard? Like what's going on? Are they not fixing problems, or are the servers just garbage, or what's the issue, the peeve? I wish there was a driving simulator that used the same thing. Could you imagine if Truck Simulator used the same methods that Microsoft used for this? And do you know what? There is no reason why it couldn't. Like, if Microsoft can do this with Flight Sim, there's no reason why Truck Simulator couldn't do that with driving, right? At which point, then do you have a driving simulator that has the entire world mapped out? Do you think that's coming? That would be so damn good. You could genuinely have races, at least between friends or between creators. You could genuinely have races, couldn't you? Because we could sit here. It could be like, I don't know, say, like Pike could be like, right, okay, like Pike could start his stream and he's driving a car or a truck and he's trying to get from, say, London to Paris or something. And then I can do the same in a Cessna. And you could see, you know, like who gets there first. Or that would be so good. Or Train Simulator. The same thing. Like you could, that would be really cool. Customer service. Oh yeah, customer service has always been terrible, isn't it? That's why I'd never play on official. Customer service on from Wildcard is terrible, but it's terrible because can you imagine how many reports they probably have every day? I can't even begin to imagine how many reports they probably have. Like they were always really good when they were like Sed and that were always great when they were talking to me and Jackson. They were always really good, but they weren't very fast at responding to things, I will admit. But they were always polite, and they did respond, obviously, eventually. But yeah, I imagine they get so many reports. Oh!
Welcome, Squire, to Kingdom
Suppliers, welcome. Thanks very much. Welcome to our community. Pleasure to have you. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Have you found the game? Did you just go and look for it? I know it takes a little while for the subscriptions to show. Still good? Yeah, dogs are still good. Do. Love to play, we don't think your PC could run it. That's fair enough. I mean, if you've got an Xbox, it is on Xbox, but can always be my co-pilot for now, because I have appreciated the help. And obviously, you can like whack down the graphics. You don't have to have it in super high mode. I do feel like we're going incredibly slowly though. 119. So the wind is so currently we're running against the headwind, aren't we? I've just realized. So although we're doing 120 knots airspeed, our ground speed's only 79. So there is a quite strong headwind, which is pushing us back right now. Yeah, it's the way it is, isn't it? It flew us there super quickly, but it's just taking time to get back, so that's fine. This is going to be our last flight of the day anyway, so as soon as we land, we'll do the draw for the giveaway, and then I'll have to get off because I need to feed the dogs, and my family are coming home soon. But I'll let you know what we're doing in Discord. Oh my goodness me. I'll let you know what's going on in Discord in terms of tonight, but I expect we'll be here. It'd just be a late start. And if we are, then we'll be flying, like I said, we'll be flying to Nassau. Then from Nassau, we will then be flying to Florida. So what we might do, I might do a stopover actually, depending on how long it takes and how long I have. Might do a stopover and end up in Florida as well, but we'll see. I think it's further than you think. Like, you look on the world map and like it doesn't look like it's that far, but from Princess Juliana Airport, where we landed before, to Nassau, I have had a look at that. That's like nearly a 3-hour flight. So I think then from there to Florida is more than likely it's going to be another decent enough flight. Maybe we could do, if it's like short to get to Tampa or whatever, maybe we can do like a short hop and then do a long flight afterwards, possibly. We will see. I've got a really cool livery as well for tonight's flight. It's really cool. I hope you like it. If you're American, you probably will. If you're not, you just have to appreciate it for how cool it is. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. What do we got down there? So that is a little town called Hinton Blewett. And out the right, we have Marksbury over there somewhere. And Pensford. Okay, time to drop down to... Well, is it time? How many miles we got? 4 miles to the next spot. So about 8 miles to go. So let's tune approach.
Approach Cessna X-ray 4585 3000 feet.
Cessna X-ray 4585, approach altimeter 29.77, continuous.
Got to get out of Juliana, yeah, easy peasy. Okay, so airport list. We want Bristol EGGD. There we go. Tune tower. And request a full stop landing.
Tower Cessna X-ray 4585 is 7 miles east, 3000 feet with Mike to land.
Cessna X-ray 4585 tower. Altimeter 29.77, wind 260 at 41. Fly straight in runway 27.
Fly straight in runway 27, Cessna 585.
Got to get out of Juliana, yeah, easy peasy. Fly straight in. All right, let's let the autopilot drop us down to 2,000 feet. Not that fast.
Cessna 585 wind 260 at 41. Cleared to land runway 27.
No!
Connection with simulator lost.
Oh. Grrr. We were so close. So close to the flipping airport. Damn game. Flight Simulator is known to crash. That was a frustrating one because we was just literally there. Oh my pain in the butt. All right, we've got a flight in progress, which we will obviously resume. Oh man. So frustrating. Okay, let me see. Because Volanta actually saves. So this is why I like this, is we can load a flight. And we should have an autosave relatively close. Scroll down to the bottom. No, it's not one of those. So what do we have here? On ground, 1 knots. On ground. Why is it like saving it on the ground? In flight 5,000 feet. 1645. 2767. I don't know which one of these is the one we want to load, though. You'd think it would be the last one. But that says on ground. Continue in normal mode. Got to go. No worries, Charles. No worries, man. No worries. Go do your thing. I'm gonna see if I can get this flight back. If not, we'll have to do it. I'll have to just do it in my own time. But I might be able to pull it back because we were in the middle of the flight. I might be able to resume it. I might be able to click resume as to where we were. Do you know what I mean? So if I put our plane roughly where it was in the air, ready to land, then we might be able to pick it up. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping I can just put us where we were in the sky, ready to land, and it will just was in the sim. Please. 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 That's the joys of the game, though. That's the joys of the game. I mean, it's for the long haul flights using Volanta, it's really good. But I do wonder, I don't know what one of those saves would work. I'm going to try and load one after stream and just see what happens. I'll tell you what we're going to do, though. !win space 1 if anyone's interested to win OnAir Airline Manager for PC. You need Microsoft Flight Simulator to be able to play it. So anyone who's interested, now is the time. Just starting to light now. It's 5 and still light. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's good. Right. So the giveaway is now closed. All right. Giveaway is closed. Good luck, everybody. Thank you very much for entering. This is the first on-air key we'll be giving away. We've got 5 more available afterwards, which we will give away every single time we do an on-air stream. Oh, actually, let me see if I can, let me see if it lets me in the world first. So arrival airport is obviously going to be EGGD. And we are going to start 3 miles out. No, longer than that. There. So we'll start that far. Oh, no, not cruising. No. 2,000 feet. So hopefully we will just start here. I can remove. Oh, no, I want to remove that one. Can I move it? Remove that one. There. Nav log. Cruising altitude, 2,000 feet. I'll be starting at 1,300. Brilliant. Okay, let's see if this works. So I'm going to load in. Airborne. 50. I don't even know how you change that, so I'm going to leave it. Put us in. Pause it immediately. Sorry, we'll do the giveaway in a second. We'll load in. Pause it instantly. Like so. So ready to fly. Pause it. I don't think I can hear anything. Am I right in thinking the sound's gone all weird? No, sounds fine. Okay, shush, Callum, don't moan. OnAir Airline Manager, resume. Unpause the simulator. Position the aircraft in the simulator, it says. Nearest airport detected in simulate EGGD. Location. Altitude 1,600. Oh, we need to be higher. The aircraft will stay in slew mode after moving. Be sure to exit slew mode when the scenery is fully loaded. I don't know how to do slew mode. Now let's do it. Let's click that. Okay, that should have put us back where we need to be. So now I just need to go controls and find what the button is for slew mode. Toggle slew mode is Y. Okay. Right, so I need to... Okay, that's... Oh, no. Go back. So now we need to press Y. Y. There we go. There we go. And click in here. Start tracking. Oh, we saved it. Danger, we saved it. We saved it. Saved the day. Excellent. Okay. Obviously, we're not in Lipin. Okay. Where is the runway? Pretty sure we have to go... Can you see the runway? Yeah, we got to go this way first. Okay. Some flaps. That's cool, right? I did not know that was a thing. I did not know that was a thing at all. I'm massively impressed with that. The fact that it will literally put the plane back where it was. OnAir Airline Manager, get a thumbs up from me for that, because that is so good. I thought we'd lost it then. I thought that was it. I was quite sad. But we've managed to save it. So very, 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 very cool feature right there. Oh my days. I was so sad. You have no idea how sad I was. Now we can still land back in Bristol Airport where we belong, just as night falls here in the UK. And the weather is a lot nicer. Slowly but surely. Come in, our angle of attack is reasonably good. We're a little bit low, so let's level it off just a little bit. Okay. There we go. Bring the power down a bit to... Yeah, bring back the power. Concentration face. Oh, game. I don't want to go up. I do want to. There we go. Perfect. Power back a bit. Oh, it is gusty. It's definitely gusty. Having to come in on a definite angle. There we go. A bit low. Bring the power back up. Go. Look at that. Do. I don't think you guys appreciate how many little tiny adjustments I'm having to make to keep this plane on course right now.
260 at 26 knots.
We don't get. Oh my god. Bristol. We don't get ATC right now because we've just literally just tuned in, haven't we? So it's fine. Sad, but fine. I'm happy just to get the plane on the ground, get the money for this trip, and hopefully not have the same issues next time. Lemon thing. It is blowing us all over the place now. Here we go. Coming in. Wind's like proper changed. So slow. Okay, this is gonna be. It's gonna be a slightly more interesting landing because of the angle of attack we're having to hit at. Quite heavy angle of attack. That crosswind's quite savage. Hey, Badger, how's it going, mate?
It's Badger.
What's up, dude? How you doing? Come on. We're a little bit high now, so we'll bring the power down. Bring the power right down, actually. So ideally, we want to land. Oh, and Like so. Oh.
Landing time logged.
Weekend off and daughter day tomorrow. Nice, dude.
If I can't be with you, I'd rather be by.
Oh. Thanks, Danger.
5 request taxi to
No,
parking.
I can't lie.
Cessna X-ray.
I don't want
45 feet by
anybody.
taxi. General aviation parking via taxiway Hotel Juliet.
All right.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Hotel Juliet Cessna 585.
So we need to turn around to go to our parking, which is all the way over there. Yeah, it's not that far, actually. And put the plane to bed. Put the Cessna to bed for today. Whoop, whoop. We'll make sure Gregory's doing some work for us overnight, though. Of course, we need Gregory to be earning us money while we're asleep. All right, turn in here. Dogs are already super hungry. No puppies yet. No puppies yet, Badger. How was daughter day last week? From what I understand, was it amazing? She is the cutie. Right. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's actually quite nice in the dark. That's quite nice. Thanks. All right. Here we go. Take this sucker back. So yeah, I'm a massive, massive fan of not just sort of the way that this on-air manager works and the fact that it links in and does all these things and the fact it gives you all that extra financial incentive, but the fact that it makes you fly other planes that you wouldn't normally fly. Like, I would never normally just be like, I'm gonna fly around and in a Cessna. That's just not something I would usually do. However, I've really enjoyed today just flying around, looking out the window, earning some cash for our company. The cool thing as well, if you win OnAir Airline Manager, if you do win the competition today and you do choose to play it, then I believe you can actually do, so you can have like, you can like sort of link up. So you can have missions that you can run for each other and stuff like that, I think, should you choose to. You don't want to run your own company. I'm pretty sure you can essentially let them do it for you, but wait until I landed. Superstar. Still tried it though, didn't you? Still tried it. Here we are. Back at home, ready to put this sucker to bed. So, there we go. Park up. Like so. Have a look down here. Mixture to lean.
Engine off time log. Flight is finished.
There we go.
It has been monitored by OnAir.
Excellent. Turn the batteries off. Turn the avionics off. Unarm the battery. Turn all the switches off. We'll turn everything off this time. There we go. Flaps up. And there we go. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's take one last little look at our... go back to the main menu. One last little look at OnAir. So, Gregory is still flying. He's got a long flight. He does all the long flights. But in general, for us, we're up to 9.2K. So we should be up to 10K, I think, by tomorrow. So that's perfect. Brilliant. Now, as far as giving away the copy of OnAir Online Manager, OnAir Online Manager, we're going to do that now. So thank you, everybody, for entering. The winner is... Pike. Pike. Congratulations. I shall DM you the key. Well done. You have to be... Are you subscribed to the channel? Are you in the Discord? Are you in the Discord? No, congratulations, Pike. We will obviously have another copy to give away next time we play, which I'm hoping will be tomorrow. But it will 100% depend on what's going on in my house. There's no way I can sit here during the day and you know, stream these things with you guys, having like kids running around and screaming and dogs barking and things. So it will definitely depend on that. But other than that, thank you very much. Oh, we're basically good to go, I think, from that. I think we're good to go from that. So, yeah, I will let you know in Discord. I'll let everybody know in Discord whether we're going to be online tonight. I expect we probably will. I've got a feeling I will. So hopefully I can speak to some of you guys in just a few hours, probably 6 hours, I would have thought. It gives me time for the kids to get home, to eat, to set things up, and hopefully have puppy cam set up, hopefully. But the puppies won't be coming today, Danger. There's no way the puppies are coming today. I potentially tomorrow, but I think it'll be Monday, maybe even Tuesday. She's just not displaying the kind of behavior that she did straight beforehand. So there you go. Anyway, I got a feeling my family are home. So I'll see you all next time. Have a great evening. If I don't speak to you tonight, have a fantastic night, and I'll speak to you soon. What's the matter, dogs? They've heard something. I'll speak to you all later. Have a good one. Take care. I'll see you soon.